Hello, everybody. Welcome back to stream 3391 here on the 12th of January, playing some Star Rupture, Star of the Show edition of OBG. I am your host, Boy. Hello, welcome back. I'm over here, so right? Yes, there I am. Give me 1 second here. I did a dumb, in that I went live before I made sure to. Hey, Pestilent. Made sure to make sure my YouTube version of the stream are live as well. Just give me 1 second. All right. They look to be in working order. That one and that one. Pop out. All right, cool. I think we're good. All right, anyway, hi. What's up, everybody? And first and foremost, Dan and Nation, thank you very much for making the unwise decision to go overboard for 54 months, much appreciated. Thank you, sir. And hi, everybody. What's up, Pestilent Red? Dan and Nation, is that who we have so far? How are you all doing? Ooh, sorry, hiccups. Doing today? We are playing some more Star Rupture, a game we started last night, and a game I think is pretty good. I mean, it shouldn't be all that confusing or surprising that I'm enjoying this game, considering I really do love Satisfactory, and I liked and loved Factorio as well. And looking to play. What's up, Chimera Girl? What's up? How you doing? Still recovering from COVID and flu boosters? Jesus, I'm so sorry, bro. Jesus. Well, luckily you have Star Rupture to give you delightful succor here in your time of need. But anyway, hi. We'll be playing more of Star Rupture tonight. I don't know like how much this game I'm going to be doing on stream, because the game is currently early access, and I don't know like what the endpoint looks like. But I'm having fun with it so far, so maybe until we get like maybe a content endpoint possibly. But regards to that though, let's look at the schedule here real quick so we know what's going on for the rest of the week before we jump into more of today. All right, so today is more Star Rupture, and then tomorrow and on Wednesday we'll be going back to our playthrough of Lost Odyssey, which was we started that last week, very fun RPG in the 360 era. It is essentially a Final Fantasy game in all but name, and I am excited to play a lot more of it, because it is a game I think definitely has the most inspiration that went into Expedition 33, so looking forward to that. And then on Thursday, we're going to continue our playthrough of Infamous 2, beat Infamous 2, and then jump directly into the DLC for Infamous 2, Festival of Blood, which is kind of like a expansion for the game for the PS3. And I don't think we're going to finish it, but we will play more of that. And I guess we're kind of committed now to like a full series playthrough of the Infamous games, because I need more of them injected to my veins like right now. So I've been having a lot of fun with those. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, no. We're here. I guess we are all collected here for this moment. What's this, friend? You second shot for COVID was rough. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, no, I haven't really had like any like too adverse effects to my my COVID shots, most part. Though I have had COVID twice now. Second time not nearly as bad as the first time, but just something we live with now. That's now on Earth with us, so that's cool, right? But anyway, I guess without further ado, let's just jump right into this, shall we? Sorry, you have to view the void for just a brief moment here. Where are we at? Look at that. Dan having played 34 hours this game already. He's addicted. Can quit anytime he wants, he says. Right. 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 All right. Anyway, welcome to Star Rupture. This is a early access game made by the people who made Green Hell, which was another survival crafting game, if you will. This one has you as a convict, a character who is, all right, just without even trying to, like, sugarcoat it, it's space capitalism. It's always space capitalism. It's always space capitalism. But this game definitely draws inspiration from the likes of Satisfactory and Factorio. You endeavor to create ever-increasing supply chains of resource creation to be sent back to Earth as a means to complete your goal of doing that. That's your goal. That's what you're doing. The unique gimmick of this game versus other similar games that there is it's seemingly a stronger emphasis put on combat, with it actually being good combat. I've only had the pistol so far, so it's hard for me to say if the game accomplishes that. Fully accomplishes that goal. I've only been able to, like, go after, like, one giant, like, colony of spiders with the pistol, which was not the smartest thing to do, but I did it. And I guess the other thing is that every hour in-game, literally, I think an hour you playing the game, the sun of this world, it's not Earth, it's a different world, planet, will kind of go super, I don't know if the game has fully explained what the hell's going on with the sun, but it will go insane and just basically explode and scorch the entire surface of the planet. And if you're outside when that happens, you die. Everything else is fine, though. Well, I should say your base is fine, because apparently these things are strong enough to withstand the force of an exploding sun, but it is what it is. Your characters, in terms of how you're able to survive here versus dying over and over again, we're going with a altered carbon rule set, in that our characters' bodies are disposable. They're referred to as sleeves. In fact, is that what they're referred to in our altered carbon? I kind of forget, honestly. Or are they just bodies? Your character is really a disc, like their brains copied onto a disc. And the only way to really kill someone who in this continuity is to destroy their disc. Not that we're really delving into that. It's more so it's a story mechanic just to give a reason why our character is to come back. It's able to come back to life after, like, being torched by the sun or dying to spiders or whatever, right? All right. But the cool thing about the sun essentially kind of resetting the planet every single hour is that when that happens, you get a complete well, not a complete biome change, but like a temporary biome change, and resources on the map get reset. These meteors land. The meteors are useful because they give us a resource that those meteors have on them different ores and all that. But most importantly, they have meteorite hearts, which we can use for things. So I'm taking just a brief moment here to gather the ones that were near my base. Oh yeah, that reminds me. So last we left off in our endeavors here in the game, we were looking to create production of calcium and calcium blocks. I think the last thing we unlocked last night was the ability to turn calcium into calcium blocks. Where's this last bit? Okay. I don't know if we need to be going for more meteorite hearts right now. We have like 30 of them. But yes, the sun exploding and then this Earth, like, or not the Earth, but like the planet, like, recovering over the course of an hour is a consistent life cycle. In fact, like, we just had like a explosion happening like a little while ago. Look, grass is already coming back. Fauna and flora are replenishing. It's weird. I hope there's like there's going to be an attempt to explain exactly how this planet is doing this. How this planet is able to replenish after these events, because it's kind of insane. Anyway, what's this last? Got sick on your burger shot.
Status stable. Arcadia status Stable.
It was the only time you've... That was the only time you've ever puked in your entire life? For real? Like, for real, for real? That's crazy. Alright, so I need more building materials. You know, it might be time to maybe to actually... I think I can make building materials now. Yeah. Yeah, also another thing that differentiates this game from, what do you call it, Satisfactory, is that the conveyor system is very different in that with the conveyor system in Satisfactory, you're essentially trying to more or less like kind of direct water to the correct point. In this game, it feels like there isn't as much emphasis to kind of get it right, because essentially you make a network of these pylons and rails, and then drones kind of like take care of everything for you, which is fun. I've enjoyed putting this all together here. And also overall, our general note of progress and how we kind of move things forward in this game. Obviously, it's always getting to the next tier of research. The way we do so in this game, we do so via this. Well, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different companies in the game. Future Health Solutions, Selenium Corporation, Griffiths Blue Corporation, Boone Energy Corporation, and Clever Robotics. And in this game, in order to actually, like, you know, for example, in order to get the cargo dispatcher and the cargo receiver from Clever Robotics, the schematics for those things, we need to essentially fill up this blue bar. And we need to give them 37,000 points, if you will. And we can accrue those either by, like, finding items in the world and analyzing them. Like, for example, I got these things. So there's, right now, I have, like, 5,900 data points. Or, and we can just essentially just kind of, like, just dump it here if we wanted to. I don't want to do that, though. Or you create these devices called, what are they called? Oh, the orbital cargo launcher. You select which company you want to work for at the moment, and they say, all right, you want to reach level 5? We're going to need 3,700 points, sorry, 37,000 points worth of either, I guess, what is this? Heat-resistant sheets or titanium housing. And just kind of go from there, and you kind of scale up, you know? I think right now we're working on... Yeah, because over here looks like we're sending titanium sheets for level 4 of this company. Question, can we make, what else can we make? We can make titanium beams, we can make titanium sheets. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out where exactly I want to be now. We need to be able to make calcite sheets. And there is no calcium over here. We actually started creating mining calcium over here.
Good stuff.
And kind of finishing off our calcium production was the last thing we did last night before we ended the stream. Rather, we unlock the ability to turn them into blocks and sheets and whatnot. So let's go do that. And obviously, much like Satisfactory, you can do things like explore the world. There are things to find, like a lot of shit, lot of reasons to explore. Sorry, I'm trying to think about what I need to be doing now. All right, so we don't need you anymore. The storage thing. You can go bye-bye. And then we need a Rail here. Honestly, I probably should build a habitat over here. This is kind of far away from our main base, so... Yeah, I think I'm gonna maybe consider building a habitat. Yeah, also, the way power is dealt in this game is different from Satisfactory and Factorio in that it's very... there aren't power lines. Buildings have to connect. It's odd. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Let's see. Can I build this right here? Yes. Oh, I meant to make building materials. Well, you know what? I can do it in here. I can literally do it in here. Don't worry, Dan. There will be people who play this game exclusively. They'll be in here soon enough to do that for unasked. But no, so far the largest learning curve has been the difference between, like, you know... where is... building stuff? The difference between, like, you know, how the rails in here work versus conveyor belts. Oh. You know what, sure. What I need is a... Well, I guess regen chamber here can be worthwhile too. Give me a basic item printer.
Hello.
Hey, okay. All right. Where is viewports? Actually. Pretty. Okay. This is just a place to kind of like be safe if I'm over here doing stuff when the star explodes. A respawn point. One player can claim one regeneration chamber at a time. Can be used to change characters. Has to be placed inside a habitat. Oh, it's huge. All right. Let's try something. Can a habitat go on top of a habitat? Yes. And then from there, do we do this? Yes, we do. Uh-huh. And then here. More viewports. Beautiful. And regen chamber up here.
has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies. If you happen to die.
If I happen to die. All right, cool. All right. Okay. Mini base situation going on there. Excellent. Great. All right. So what we need now is the creation of... Oh, I probably need more grid as well. Oh, you know what? Here's a question. Can I put these things on top of that guy? That'd be fun if I could. Oh. Oh, it'd be so sick if you put this on top. Oh well, okay. All right. That's probably fine for power. Yeah, it's probably good for now. All right, so what we need now is the creation of calcium blocks. Excellent. I'm trying to think now. We are still... one of our tech trees are kind of stuck at basically like the tier where we have to give them, I think, blocks. So I guess we can kind of move this stuff this direction over here, possibly. So that means that we will need a rail connector here. Our star has ruptured many times at this point. Many, many times. Ring song. An upsetting amount of time, some would even say. Oh, okay. So we need calcium blocks, but I really should be doing is creating calcium sheets at this point. All right. All right. So I think we use tech points to skip a tier. All right, in that case, then we will now need 3 fabricators. Right. You. And you, fabricator, shall be making calcium sheets. Let's go. All right. And from the calcium sheets, you'll converge. Oh, okay, here's a question. Should I just have these 3 converge on one starport thingy, or can each one go to its own individual starport thingy? or rather the orbital cargo loader. Each one can add, yeah, okay. Oh, not enough resources. Fuck, okay. Well, wattage is not... It feels like so far this game, power in this game is not nearly as an important thing to kind of worry about versus it. Like how it is in, what do you call it? Factorio. Or Satisfactory. In fact, power seems to be almost a non-issue. Other than space. Alright, so I'm gonna need more resources. It seems... I mean, I could change, but it really seems it. Man, my toxicity's an issue.
Come to mama.
A System of a Down reference in this economy? Alright. I think I want something to be making for me building materials at all times at this point. Though I suppose I probably could just like... I either could get building materials or probably just steal some things from these things and... Well, maybe not.
Let's see.
No, I'm just gonna steal. I'm just gonna steal. And I do not need that calcium at all. Drop. Don't need any of you. Get out of here. Delon slower than most production cycles. Good to know. Oh. Okay. I feel like at some point I am going to have to really probably just make building materials a resource that's just constantly being made, but for now I can just make do, I think.
Good stuff. Looks good.
ASAP. But I don't wanna. I should. I should. All right. Maybe I should. Well, for now, let's get our calcium stuff creating over here. Oops. No, no, no. None of that. I need you to do that. I need you to do that. All right, so we're working towards where the hell that is. Good, good, good. And we're out of power. I think we're out of power. We sure are. All right, it's fine. Hey, Blaster. All right, cool. And now we're launching off those things to wherever the hell that is. How many does it send per? Like one? Huh. Okay. Excellent. All right. Obviously, we can do more calcium production here, but I don't. I mean, I guess we honestly probably should honestly. I wanted to make a corporate terminal here, I think. So this is working towards level 4. All right, so LEM stuff, helium-3 extractors next here for that. Get some more bonds. All right, cool. I think the next thing I wanted to do was work on making the powder, I think. That's from the furnace, though. Ugh. So many jobs. Yeah, because we had the fabricator. Yeah, in order to make yeah. I mean, it's space capitalism, so if we're going with managed democracy, which is just basically you know, three points of fascism in a trench coat.
Come to mama.
Yeah, sure. Manage democracy. All right. So, I think what we can do here is probably remove some of these fabricators and turn these into furnaces instead for now, I'm pretty sure. So I don't need to make these things yet, anyway. So, go away. I delete your ass. Is the furnace bigger? Furnace is slightly bigger, looks like. And for now, we need to make powder. So we can't make anything else. In fact, who needed powder? I know! Shut up, game. These guys needed powder. All right, just these guys. Yes, the bars. Okay. Also, the powder is useful, and that'll allow us to start making ammunition for the, what do you call it? The that gun that we got. All right, so they're doing that. That's a smelter. What are you? Smelter for titanium bars, okay. That's more of that stuff. I don't need these plates here anymore for anything, I don't believe. Pretty sure we don't. Or yes, I'll take that though. Also, how's the current power situation over here? We have 250, 290. Okay, I got it. Oh yeah, did also try my hand at making a platform over here. It was a little complicated, to say the least. Probably my least favorite thing about the game so far is that I like making these platforms, but I felt like it was more complicated than it needed to be to make this platform here. Obviously, people are saying that the closer you build it to the ground, the better. But like, you know, what if I want to build something high? You know. So, I'll definitely miss being able to make my giant super platforms, my giant buildings of you know, of my giant warehouse construction buildings. Okay. Trying to think.
Looks good.
I don't think I need to make... Oh, I am full... That's why I was saying, Dan. I'm fully aware of that. Whoa. Oh, I didn't connect these. Fuck. I didn't connect these!
Gotcha.
Okay, so, making bullets for the rifle requires... There, plenty. How my bodily needs. I need liquid. Alright, I think we can use the rifle now. Alright. Better weapon. Yeah, we went exploring this little, like, dead area here. That was cool, but a little tough with just the pistol. Hopefully with the rifle, that'll be a bit easier. Alright, so what now? Shit. We need probably... Alright. More recipes to be made. I need to make those, okay. Alright. will need to make rods. I will need to make titanium sheets. I will need to find the schematics for the stator, the stabilizer. Furnace will require calcium powder. Take calcium blocks. I feel this to be the best use of our tech points. All right. I guess also going down this list is probably important too. Titanium rods! That said, though, did I extract all of these nodes here? Actually, I think that's right. One is currently going unused right now. Okay. We could utilize this guy. All right, how do I utilize you? How do I utilize you, unutilized extractor? Do I need to turn you a different direction? I probably should. Can we go off that direction? Yeah, it's kind of cramped over here. I could go off that direction. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, maybe not. Well, if we go that direction, I probably could maybe move these things. Maybe. You know what? Okay, you know, it's kind of not in the way. I guess we're going to move him off in that direction. Also, what are you doing? You're currently smelting titanium. And that's going off this direction for what? Oh yeah, constructors. Wait, you are... What are you doing again? Doing this, which is probably not necessary. Or is this done now? Oh no. These are just full and don't need more of these things. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Hey.
The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal. I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
Moon energy. So what do we get? Received the Lesser Infiltrator LEM. Increase the fog of war and covered by the player by 50%. Cool. Wind turbine. Oh, that was 200. Oh, wow. So that gives 200 power, while those guys give 10 per. Alright, game. What do we need for that? Oh, I need to go all the way back over there, do I? Yeah. We've not yet made an effort to explore the large buildings, or those might be a fallen spaceship, possibly. I can only imagine I might need to build more firepower for that. Also, there were a few caves to explore as well, which I mean, maybe the rifle we can do it. I might need a few food buffs for it though. All right, first and foremost. So the next tier, that one needs tubes. This needs rotors. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we have level 3 rails now. I'm not quite sure how to fully utilize that, but we'll see. Working towards that. So, can I make calcium powder? Oh, this
Excellent. The reward from the Griffiths Blue Corporation is already waiting for you. You'll like this.
I'm guessing the triple rail allows us to go in. It's essentially like 3 prongs going into the furnace, I suppose. All right, so hey, 60 war bonds. Let's go. Neat. What is this? Defense turret. Oh boy. Oh, in that case, we probably would need bullet production then. Why do I get the sneaking suspicion? The moment I unlock the turret is the moment the game starts like actually attacking me with shit regularly.
Ha!
Do not need to hold these at all. I don't think anyway. Alright, 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 alright. Trying to figure out what do we need. Okay. It's hard at this point, I think, for me to kind of like figure out what exactly I need, or what's the most effective thing to work towards. So I think in order to kind of just like make my brain just work towards a task, I think what I'm gonna do is probably maybe go down a recipe list and just go one by one. That seems good, I think. So if we go to our recipe list here. Maybe not these, though. Maybe not these. Fabricator. Alright, so going down this list here. If we want to learn how to make rotors, we're going to need to start production of titanium rods. Okay. Well, in which case then, titanium rods, please. And we'll just collect those for now. We'll just collect those for now. I think, considering this whole entire line is like 2 constructors, I probably can do more fabricators to do the sheets as well, so...
I'm detecting increased structural activity. Prepare for a wave.
7 years ago today.
Hey, what is up, JJ? How are you doing? Thank you very much for making the unwise decision to go overboard for... Oh my god. Holy shit.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
72 months, 7 years. Good God. How you doing? How you doing? How art thou, my dude? And put you. Actually, no. You go behind there. You go there. You go there. And you go there for now. Sun's only getting a little angry right now. It's fine. All right. Oh, I gotta get inside.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
All right. Wish the screenshot during this scene make it a little more intense.
Extreme temperature detected.
There we go. And we survived another horrifying explosion of the sun. Mel and Dag stopped streaming professionally like maybe like a year and a half or so ago now. We're still friends, but he's not stream like that anymore, really. Ooh, war bonds, actually. Oh, I can have multiple weapons. Okay, here we go. Well, in that case, then. Sometimes you just need to have a brace of weapons available to you. And also, I can swap out short barrel. Extended magazine.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Nice. Is it? I wasn't looking to do math right now, but I believe you and your abilities for mathing, Peripheria. How you doing? I'm guessing the pistol can't be upgraded at all. Oh, stop sliding.
Does that make me a dumbass?
Hey, Sailor, how you doing?
When a person has someone they care about that much, giving their life is sometimes the least they can do. And maybe that's what makes us human.
Thanks, Based Vincent. Also, hi, Kevin. How you doing? and you're enjoying your slow playthrough of Lunar. Have I ever played a Lunar game? I don't believe I have. I'm pretty sure I have not. Now, why is it a slow playthrough? Oh god. Oh god! I was gonna say, like, you slow play through, but I'm in a rush to complete. I'm like, I don't think you know the meaning of the word slow. Just put it out there. Well, now that we have, like, a better weapon, we also could do a bit more exploring, too. That's calcium, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm assuming at this point in the game, getting the this resource is probably not the most important thing. But it's finite. Getting it makes my brain feel good. I'm assuming getting hearts is also a good thing. Alright, we've gone off this direction before. Looks like we have more titanium deposits right there we could utilize. Oh. Alright. I will take the opportunity to go into here. I could drop resources now. I could drop resources. Not a big deal. We have a grenade use.
Reloading.
Let's see.
What we got? Ammo. I will use the food. I think I have toxicity right now. I do. Nice. Am some Silkave. Supreme Ruler? I mean, considering I'm the only person here, possibly, then I think I am de facto Supreme Ruler. LAM System Test Report. Researcher Dr. Beatrice Lakowski. Test subject Lieutenant Harold Weir. Comparison subject Corporal Lewis Weir. Despite the general fatigue that all of us are suffering from, the Lieutenant appears to be functioning somewhat better than the other members. Maximum blood pressure during exercise testing does not exceed 170 over 60. Reduced telomere wear also observed when compared to this test subject. Conclusions. The LEM performs its function of generally improved vitality as expected. Conditions on Arcadia 7 and bombardment by star ruptures do not affect its functionality. It's my expert opinion to allow the limbic enhancement membranes to be tested in combat conditions in the rupture system. Research by Beatrice Laskowski. Subject Harold Weir. Comparison subject Kerpel Lewis Weir. From among the expected side effects of LEM implementation, none of the subjects experienced dizziness, shortness of breath, color blindness, selective deafness, increased libido, diarrhea lasting more than 48 hours, stroke, sudden cardiac arrest, left-handedness, or right-handedness in the case of left-handed individuals. Both subjects experienced trouble sleeping, decreased libido, and large gallbladder. Only the test subject experienced spontaneous allergy to legumes. Only the comparison subject experienced rash, increased blood pressure. The LEM behaves in accordance with the expectations, in some aspects better than on Earth. We'll soon move in on testing in combat conditions. All right. What? You're telling me there's more to the space capitalism than just harvesting resources? Say it isn't so.
Oh, yes.
Say it isn't so. Do not need these bars. Hey, dead guy. War bonds. I forget. I was being attacked at the time. The game gave me a bullshit reason why I can't, like, one, deconstruct these resources, and also why I can't build here. I think it was because, like, oh, this is technically a space owned by another company, so we can't build here. And I forget what was the reason why we can't utilize the resources either. Oh, so we have buffs in these things? I've gained toxicity. Both reasons are copyright? Fair enough. Notes from LEM System Test Report. Researcher Dr. Beatrice Laskowski, blah, blah, blah. Ask for reinforcements urgent. Lewis is dead. Harold is seriously wounded. Further testing if it's because of, of the LEM. Lewis,
I'm getting better at
Rupture
this.
is in its stable stage.
Lewis
The
is
planet of Arcadia
destroyed when he
is
fell.
returning to
Tell
normal.
Harold when he's better. They damaged... Ah! Ah!
Changing mags.
You want some? You want some? You want some? I was reading that! Rude! Oh, hey.
Oh, gotcha.
Ow. Ooh.
Changing mags.
Did you pick up what I was throwing down there, Neon? Excellent. Good ear. Also good ear. Alright, can I read that now? They Damage the regeneration chamber. Repairs will take some time. Harold is unable to fight. Move to the chamber room. We'll really die here if they come again. Suspended testing. Don't provoke them anymore. Well, sucks to suck. Star bites. Ooh, max health. Alright. I'm not sure how I feel about these things being in the regen chamber, but okay. Oh no, that's me, the printer. Alright, I guess we really don't really need these things at all. Nutribar is useful to me though. Well, the rifle was good. Reduces jump cost. Okay. Give me your sticks. Come on, game. More friends? Is that a big one? Maybe not. Thought that was a big one for a second.
Changing mags.
We got more war bonds. And we definitely want the damage memory module. Oh, boom. All right. Cool. We got one of the schematics we needed, so that's good. And the combat was much, much easier this time around. And obviously, as we're running down here, we are exposing the fog of war.
Looks good.
So we can go about finding more things
Come
in the
to
future.
mama.
Okay. Wow. This game is actually very pretty. Oh. Uh-oh.
Changing mags.
Hey, Evan, how you doing? Well. Oh, okay. I think that is that. Though there is a downed drone in front of me I don't think I've been to yet. I feel like I must have been at this drone so far, but we'll see. Oh, maybe I didn't. It is glowing. Alright, cool. Alright, this is a good outing. We got ourselves another schematic we needed. We tested out the rifle here, which is super good. And I think we also replenished a lot of our tech points as well by getting all of these pieces. Got some XP. All in all, good stuff.
mountain mama. Good stuff.
Okay. Again, we're still trying. I'm a little lost. I'm not lost on what my kind of goal now is. It's more so like when I'm presented a million different things that I can do. It's like, which one do I pick? I think going down the recipe list is probably, at the moment, my best bet. But for now, let's just get data points. Oh yeah, security logger is boom. So many points.
Interesting. Useful information.
We're gonna toss all these here. Keep that. And don't do the meteorite heights. Don't do the meteorite heights. Alright. Hey, Dangerous, how you doing? What is this thing? Oh, it's more food.
Oh, nice.
The game doesn't have an auto stack function like Huh. I feel like I just lost things. Unless they're on the ground. Okay, on the ground. Okay. We don't... The healing can go in the recipes, right? Maybe toss all the foodstuffs and the LEM stuff in here, maybe. Plant stuff. That can stay on me.
Great work.
Oh.
Future Health Solutions has received your shipment. Claim your rewards in the terminal.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna toss the rest in here. So many points. It's more foodstuffs. Almost like we're gonna need more. Keep the bug stuff, actually. More space. Alright. We're doing good. I'm trying to figure out, again, trying to, like, you know, corral my mind on what I want to be doing next has been a bit rough. Because at this point, we have many options. 10%. Don't care about that. Do not care about those at all.
Ha!
Maybe we can choose our LEMs. Increase stamina region by 20%. Yeah, that's probably the best of the blues I got. Red is firearm swap or revive time to me doesn't matter at all. And greens. Max health 25. Harvester mine damage. Yeah, give it max health. Okay. I am actually kind of liking the system of how we level up our character. It's kind of cool, actually. All right. Anyway, oh, that's gonna just get tossed. All right. We decided that we're going to work down the recipes at the moment. starting with the fabricator. And so, rods. I think we're making rods over here. Oh. I never told him to collect the rods! Oh. God, the... Again, I have so much satisfactory... Oh, I'm so sorry, JJ. You asked earlier if you're still here. I got distracted. How I'm liking this compared to satisfactory. I think I'll probably enjoy the complication of Satisfactory more than this one. But this one actually having like good feeling combat is nice to say the very least. Also, I think it's prettier than Satisfactory. Granted, it's still unfair because it's a newer game, so it's whatever. Alright. Both have good music, of course. So let's have this guy go out this way for now. We can do more fabricators over here. No. Fully aware of the copy mechanic. In fact, copying is very useful. And smelter. Wait. Oh, yes. Yes, that guy needs to be hitting up a smelter first. Titanium bars? Or... Right? He has no power. Oh, there's no power. Okay. I was like, why is that working? Oh, we're just out of power in total. Okay. We're just missing power in general. Got it. Hey, Firecrow. This game
No
Firecrow.
unlimited power for you, Brawley.
This is my second night of this game. No, this game actually has unlimited power. I could fill this entire world with solar arrays with no downside. I guess maybe that's also another thing too that I'm like, I enjoy the power management in Satisfactory. It gets a little too much for me in Factorio. Satisfactory is a perfect amount. This game seems to just, it's not really a thing you have to factor in at all. Okay. But anyway, Firecrow, how you doing, sir? Welcome back. Also making the unwise decision to go over for 144 months. Yep. Yet. I mean, the only thing I can see it being a thing is like it factors into like, you know, say like I need, all right, I imagine what will be the factor that matters the most is that at some point I'll go, okay, I need something that gives me, I'm just making numbers, 50,000 watts, right? Whatever. For my future plans, but in order to make it is an undertaking. But I think that's like, I don't think that still will be as nearly as like a process as making a massive like, you know, coal planet power array as you do in like Satisfactory though. That's my thoughts anyway. We'll see though, I could be wrong. All right, so we are currently making more titanium over here, right? Maybe. Is there any reason why it's not sending it with, oh, maybe because it needs like, oh, there you go, okay. But anyway, sir, how you doing?
Looks good.
I could only imagine you have been hitting up this game immensely as well, right? Why is that one yellow? Oh, it's full, it's why. Ooh.
Good stuff.
It's funny. You asked that, I'm like, I immediately go, yes, let's do that. And just leave poor Dan, who's still in chat. Just leave him in the lurch. No Dan's allowed. No, this has been fun. What do we need now? I need plates! Though Dan has COVID and is also fucked over by his recent, I think, flu booster, so he might just passed out. Honestly, Dan might have passed out at his desk. I'm not gonna lie. That's a real possibility right now. Oh, it was vaccine boosters for both. Look at him talking in his sleep. All right. Oops. Dan's practically dead. Yeah, I got the impression that the moment I like put in tower defenses, that's when we start getting attacked regularly. Is that a fair assumption? The moment I go, all right, game, give me turrets, the game goes, all right, cool, you can build turrets, you get attacked now. It feels like a safe bet. No, fair enough. Trigger off something else? Oh boy. Okay. Fair. Oh, I can't build. I can't build water. Come on, game. We're out of power? Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, we are absolutely gonna need to work towards whatever our next like power solution is in this game, because this is not sustainable. Or not. What do we need? I can't build. I can't build water. Come on, game. 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 Come on This is not gonna... Oh my god. Alright, can I do this now, game? Yes. Damn. Tune's got me jamming. Sheets. No, I get that, Indolent. I just need to do that. It's just more so I need to power down and go, all right, I'm gonna do it now. But I could obviously just build a giant solar array elsewhere, you're right. Alright, so now we're making these things. I needed those so I can start working on, I think my main goal right now is we're gonna work my recipes. So, inelegant. Well, I mean, the shield things aren't too tough to build. I literally can make 39 right now, so... And those things don't need to be... themselves don't need to be powered, so... It's not a big deal, I don't think. Maybe an issue that you need to protect them, possibly? I would imagine. Hey, Pancor. Okay. Alright, making sheets now. Yeah, because right now we're working...
I can use that.
Give. Not furnace, fabricator. We now know rotors! And then we'll move on to tubes, and then we to... Oh, stators. Was it level 25? So want to get my next one of these? Okay. Also looks like I'm gonna need more building materials. That's not a big deal because I can just go to you. Yes. I know. I need to basically automate the creation of building materials at this point. I probably really should. I really should. But I'm lazy. Ooh. But you keep running over hill and dale? Don't know what that means, but I'll assume it's bad. Exploring, yeah. Oh, I have titanium sheets in here I can use. Well, shit.
That's just what I need.
It is! We've done some exploring. We looked at this destroyed base and this destroyed base. It feels like the destroyed bases are where we kind of get our story schematics at, so the game, I need to explore those. There were 2 weird caves, check out. Okay. Recipes. Fabricator. Soup. We now know tubes. Looks like I need to find the stabilizer blueprint. Alright. They're not so far away. So, in order to make stabilizers, we'll need to do rotor production. I think rotor production is part of one of the things we need here. Actually, you know what? Let's look over here. Yeah, so these guys can take rotors for this tier. Alright, I guess we can work towards making rotors. How does one make a rotor, Precious? Oh, I need to unlock it. Duh. Or did I already unlock it? Or is the rotor the, a fabricator thing? Yes. Ooh, this will be our first 2-item production. This requires rods and wire. I actually have not been making wire? Oh, okay, so this is... alright. Alright, so... This is still fabricator tier, so I would need a fabricator's making... wires, and a fabricator's making... Was it rods? Oh shit, what was it? Rods. Alright, so I literally could tear down these... What are you? You're a fabricator? Yes. We can tear down these furnaces. I don't think we quite need furnaces quite yet. I'm jumping the gun with those ones, so... I believe we can make 6 of these, actually. So we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was it titanium right there? Okay. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. So it feels like it's a good idea to make a rail connector in front of everything. Suppose if Dan wants to enjoy the game too, and I promise I will not hurt you with bad wiring of any varieties, Firecrow. I'm not that kind of monster.
Are you sure about that?
I am! Nah, I'm seeing it now. Now, but how do I connect them, though? Like... Oh, I see. Yes. 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 Fuck! It's fine. I see. Oh, alright. This is dumb, but this is literally... Yeah, this is how you would do it in Satisfactory. I just didn't... I wasn't quite seeing how you do it here, but I understand now. You keep using that word! I don't know that word! Oh, it's so inelegant. But, whatever. This is not a forever thing anyway, so... Alright. I get it now. I mean... Yeah, that's the thing, too. I feels like it's much easier to keep things aligned and nice and pretty and satisfactory. This one, not so much. But that's okay, I suppose. So, we were looking to make rotors. Rotors require wire. So this is all right here. These three 16s are attached to 6 copper smelters, so they can be whatever. Oh, I don't need those. So for now, let's just make wire. See you later, Krog. Good night, man. No. All right. Well, as it stands right now, this stuff right here is just connected to copper. This right here is titanium. I can probably undo that. Fabricator. I need... Okay. Remove you. I wish there was a button here to like just kind of just grabs what I have in my inventory and just kind of chucks into whatever. That'd be useful. All right, I don't think I need any of these well, I mean, all right, the powder could be useful in that I can use it for like maybe guns and shit. So hold on to some powder, I suppose, but everything else will get destroyed. Or I can just make the bullets now, honestly. Yeah. Let's make some bullets now then, I suppose. I don't need this many rounds, so we'll just hold that amount. Everything else, throw to the ground. How are my vitals? I could eat, I could drink.
Great. Nice.
Okay. All right. So those are making rail, or they're making something. What are you making? They're making wire. Let's remove this tier of stuff. Alright, so from here and on, I can make rods, sheets, okay, rods and sheets. These can make, you know, whatever, okay. So from these outputs, I can make more manifold shit, right? So it's an output.
Rupture activity detected.
Uh-oh.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Oh god. I broke it. Oh. C no longer works, apparently. I jumped while pressing C, and I broke it forever. That's cool. I might need to restart the game. Oh, you can't use while the wave's coming. Fair enough. Fuck you, son!
Reloading.
Well, my job's done here. Yeah, that's the main thing, like, these right here got all fucked up because, like, there's no a height number we good, or as Satisfactory would do, Satisfactory would literally line up the outputs and just go, oh, they're connected, they're looking at each other. So either of those solutions would be helpful, but it does not do either of those, so You have to eyeball it when you really, sometimes you literally just cannot eyeball it. Due to perspective of where your character is.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Hey, baby!
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Yeah, wind turbine would be nice, actually. Could take this opportunity.
Oh, nice.
Post this to go get some more stuff. Do I have anything to remove toxicity? Yes. All that removes buffs, though. Yeah.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Seems like things to remove toxicity also will remove your buffs, too. Oh, has to go outside or inside. Makes sense. Can't stack them up, sadly. Okay. Going out. What direction we've not gone before? I do appreciate this whole entire, like, you know, process of the planet kind of resetting. Kind of gives you a reason to leave your base and do other stuff. Clever design. Where? We will go this direction. I mean, setting up stuff for it isn't too bad. I mean, you also could just die. But essentially, being inside of a habitat when it's going down is all the solution you need. And habitats are cheap to make, though I did kind of get rid of all my building materials. But if we find a base, we can just gather some more from there. I feel like I could grab the helium, though I think we are also pretty close to having actual helium mining, so not a big deal. Not a big deal to grab those, I think. Seeing what looks like the David Boreanaz. Radiation. Can't go that way. Yeah, alright. Cannot go that way. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, the air is far too spicy there for me. Yeah, I have no, oh hey, I have no idea if the game has vehicles or not. We'll find out together. No spoilers, chat, please.
Ha.
Nice. Pretty. That said, though, you know, they happen basically every hour, right? Like a real-time play. So you can definitely plan for it. That was where that first base was. Oh, wow. Oh, fun. Always fun to see the Ignitium kind of like lose its power right in front of us. Yes, we're already here. It looks like there's going to be more radiation over there. Yeah, okay, so that big green cloud is radiation. Alright. That is something I cannot deal with. Looted this town. Yeah, it actually feels like, looking at it, that, I am gonna be surrounded by radiation on multiple fronts here. Yeah.
I can use that.
I fucked up. Alright.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Your means end here.
Damn. Keep your LEMs, though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get my stuff. We'll see. Unsure. Alright, so for future reference, drone drops, as far as I can tell, are not worth it. They only ever have that one thing in there. Autosave, I don't want to play like that. Yeah, no, it feels like the,
Rupture status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
feels like the drone drops are just not worth it. Well, they're not worth it if it's dangerous to try and get them.
I'm healed.
Because seemingly they've had the same thing every time. One item, an item that's like worth like, I don't know, like 150 tech points. Have I used this before? Yes, I've used this one already. Oh. Well, that's great. Thank you, game, for defaulting me with a pistol.
I'm withering.
Yeah. I don't think I'm getting this best stuff back. I think I'm right there. Maybe.
I think I can use this.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Well, we got it closer. Also noticing that they, for some reason, the previous death, they started me out with a, with some ammo. This time, not so much.
I'm taking the meds.
All right. One more time. Well, all this running is at least
Mama.
giving me some XP, right?
Looks good.
For the movement,
Good stuff.
presumably anyway. Oh yeah, I did forget. Collecting plants also replenishes your health thing too. That's right. Doing damage and collecting what meteorites replenishes your grenade, and was it heal or picking up meds or picking up plants replenishes your health thingy. This is a proper corpse run, yeah. Okay.
I'm withering.
All right. Oh, wow. I was literally out of it, too. Huh. So it doesn't redo my guns? So I pick up the mining thing, but I don't pick up the rifle. That's interesting. Okay. So when you die, you lose your primary weapon?
Necesito agua.
Okay. Alrighty then. Well, that overall was, I would say, kind of a bust in terms of exploration.
Good stuff.
In fact, getting the body back was not really even all that important, I'd say, but whatever.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
I was like, am I actually gaining XP for moving around? I am.
Looks good.
Dying also seems like a pretty quick way to recharge your grenade too. Okay. Just... Okay, alright. Well, that was fun, but back to what we're doing.
Gotcha.
right, they're 400. Okay, that's fair enough. They are worth 400.
Interesting. Useful information.
Oh, so we have enough things now to do that sort of. Okay. Give me. Drank. Okay. Drop you there. Oh, that's right. Remake my gun. Give me that better sight. Cool. All right. Good enough. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, rotors. I wish to make a rotors game. Rotors require a fabricator. And they require wire and rods. We're making wires with these 6 over here. And we can make... Alright, so... I guess it's time to learn how to make a revert. Alright. I guess the term would not be like reverse manifold, but... You know what I mean. Oh, Jesus. A manifold... Yes, a manifold destiny, that's right. Was that not lined up? Oh my god, it's lined up. That is not lined up at all. Holy shit. Like, so I can line it... Good. There. Too far away? B, U, Z, C. Well, the overhead doesn't help me. Overhead doesn't help me, like, looking at if these are lined up or not, unfortunately. Now I don't know how to actually go back. I don't know how to go back down now. There we go. That's... Fuck. There. How do you do that to make it longer? Well, I mean, so when you move it around, you have the mouse wheel to do the base, and then when you kind of lock it in, you can lock the base in place with pressing in the middle mouse button. Then you can basically get access to the other portion of the object. Okay. If I had a platform, but platforms seem to be a pain in the ass to do, because they'll randomly just go, "Eh, it's not stable." I'm like, all right, cool. Fuck you. All right, so C. Yes. Yes. Yes! I understand now. I am seeing the design philosophy of the belts that... Oh, okay. Of how I would do in Satisfactory. It's just that in this game, I don't need to, like, you know, tell the splitters and all that to go to only learn certain things through.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
I'm not there yet. Calm down. Not there yet. Wow, Dan. Pulling out the traumatized war victim here. So, okay. Okay, so we have them making things. And they're all, it's all kind of flowing this direction. Now, is there a benefit to making like a second tier of these? Coming out the other side? For other, I don't... So it's a little different from Satisfactory. Yeah, the fact that these, like, in Satisfactory, you would need, like, you know, multiple bells to do one item per thing, but this one, it holds multiple things, so... Mixing belts is an advanced technique in Satisfactory. I feel sometimes. You can do it, but... Yeah. Alright, so, over here... So if you connect a main line to that with multiple mats, you'll change up recipes very easily. Yeah. Yeah, no. So this is all going this direction. So now if we're looking to make rotors, now we make these guys going off this direction. Also see that the power, or the defense is going that direction. I'm sure how many I can make. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, this is without like Zoc. Why am I saying Zoc? Lock Z level. There you go. Also, what's our power situation? We might need to make some more power here in a second. Okay. Maybe. Oh, you know, once they're on, then there'll be an issue. So we'll see regardless. Would be to make a big rail with one item on auto build at the end of the production line. You have extra that leads to the launchers and storage. That's what I did. Yeah. Well, this is still like early game. Like I'm just like trying to like I don't know. I think I'm understanding this bit by bit. Let's see. B. Shit. Well, the issue is that I like... Well, that one's floating. I'd rather be sunk in the ground, but is what it is. So you... Oh, not there. Not there. Nope. B, rail, C. Fuck. Sure. All right, so it goes in there. Nice. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong direction. And yes, we... need power. Got a little wonky there for a second. How much power we need? Actually, not... Well, we'll see. Too much at the moment. Good enough. Good enough. All right. Is it time to turn it on? Make rotors! Rotors! Yes. Oh, God. All right, so I see the problem here. The problem here is now we are only getting the wires. Well, the rods are going there too. And there's a chance the wires will get clogged up. So... Build! Build! It's beautiful. Yeah, now we're filling up with the wires first, of course. Oh, and there we go. I see some rods right there. Some have made it through so far. Only one has made it through so far, looks like. See in a second here. We're still filling up all these with the wires, of course. Oh, there we go. Some more. Oh, another one got through. I mean, it feels like it's kind of like the same, like, you know, principle philosophy of like how traffic jams occur when one person kind of like push the brakes when they shouldn't, and it causes a cascade event. Have we made at least one rotor yet? Ah, we've made 3 rotors so far. Beautiful. Oh. Is it happening? I see some right there. Yeah, satisfactory. Everything kind of just pushes out at maximum capacity. Right. And then if something gets jammed, it just gets jammed. Here, it only pulls what it needs, so I can just tell right away if like, oh, if the one down, if like, when all this kind of evens out, if the one at the end goes, all right, it just not getting enough resource, that means I need just to put more of the resources in the feed. Yeah, as long as everything is on. Yeah. Okay. I understand now. I see everything. It's unfortunate. We're still filling up with the wires here. Weight to scale. Yeah, I can see that. All right, well, how about let's do this? Let's go on a break. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get something to drink, come back, and we'll play more of this game. I'll probably hang out inside the base there and let this go, so maybe we can come back from the break, and maybe this will have evened out possibly. All right, but anyway. All right, quick break, everybody. Reminder again, if you are new, hi, broadcast called Overboard Gaming. My name is Brawley. I definitely do more of this game after tonight, but the rest of the week will be involved me playing more Lost Odyssey and Infamous. So if you want to see those games, come out. They are very different from this. Actually, yeah, the 3 games this week are very different. This, which is like, you know, first-person automation base builder, then Lost Odyssey is a turn-based JRPG for the 360, then Infamous is open world, just power-a-thon. I like everything. And it's my desire to kind of express and show you the wide breadth of games that exist in this world, chat. But anyway, BRB, see you in a few minutes. Enjoy the tunes. Let's play stuff from... Where is it at? Not you. There it is.
Weary bones. clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide, feel your heart and it's glowing. I'm welcome home, sweet home. I take your hand, now you'll never be lonely. Not when I'm home, sweet home. I see your star. You left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here.
All right, buddy. Welcome back for some more OBG, for some more Star Rupture. And as so happens, we just missed the Rupture. It's all good. All right. But welcome back. We are looking to see if our rotor production is now evened up, and we are now in full rotor production. As well as kind of more so also learning sort of how this all works still. Okay. Give me more ammo.
Great.
Sure.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Alrighty. Well, I think that's a good sign, actually. The fact that we're just seeing those, those things there. Yeah. Oh, man, I wish the game had vaulting. Just get there. There we go. All right, and look at this. We do, in fact, now have, production. So it feels as though the fact the first one is struggling with rods means we need more rod production, I'm thinking. Oh, yeah. Which, something we definitely can do, because some of these over here aren't doing rods, they're just doing, oh. Just add more, see what happens, yeah. They're getting more bars. I think this is the overall production. In terms of bar creation, this is coming from 6 smelters of titanium, right? Maybe. No, it's not. Well, what are you doing, my guy? Oh. Alright, so the reason why this guy isn't sending his is because the system doesn't feel like it needs to send more? Is that more so what it is? Trust in the system? It is. It's very hard to get over my satisfactory brain when it comes to this. Alright. I guess basically, Dan, if I'm looking at a production chain of something, and I go further back and just see that like it's something like, for example, if like a smelter isn't smelting at the base tier of like production of all resources, that just means that the system as a whole has determined it does not need more production of the of like the bit like the type of the bars essentially to meet required production of stuff. Or the transfer.
Necesito agua.
Oh. She's thirsty. The system is backed up, that's fair. Like, I'm looking at this one right here. Like, this one is not currently making any bars, not sending any bars. And it doesn't seem like it's backed up. Like, this to me, it just means that, like, or maybe it is backed up? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that not enough pull requests. Like, basically, the system that is determined that this endpoint, or this beginning point, we don't need more bars, essentially. Okay. $120 parts per minute, yeah. Okay. Oh, I need a liquid refreshment.
Mmm, tasty.
No, it looks like it's... If it could receive more, it could receive more. It's just not making any. I mean, alright, I can... There we go. See, it's making more, but it's not sending them, though. Or it's just making because, like, just because it can, more so, I guess what it is. Oh, that's cute. Actually, never looked at the smelter before. That's cute. Okay. Well, this so far seems to be working as intended. Alright, so... The bar consumers, well, he seems fine because he just doesn't need to send anymore. That's true. The buffers might not be full quite yet. No, it's not. Yeah, buffers aren't full yet. These look to be all green, actually. How many rods does it need? Needs 2 rods. Sending rods out. Yeah, those 2 are yellow now. So your rails are clogged because they're trying to load in. The rail is just simply full. Okay. Yeah. Now, that's why I asked before, could I just, like, make a second line, like, right here and kind of, like, go that direction.
Stage. The climate
Also,
of Arcadia
what levels up
is
survival?
returning to normal.
Wish the game told me what actually these things levels these things up entirely, but oh, that is true. The fabricator. Oh, hey. Fabricators do have 2 inputs. You are correct. Or yeah, or a faster rail too. That's true. These guys do have 2 inputs. Let's muck with making a second line here. Also, actually, now that I'm making rotors, let's actually work towards what the rotors were for. Lock the Y level. So we're getting like a space between them. God, that is so incorrect. Oh, yeah. Huh. You can do it. So, oh my god. Ah, okay. Beautiful. Gone too far. Z, C. Middle mouse button. Oh, wow. That's nice. We now know the dark truth of lining things up, sort of. Nice. Alright, so this guy needed rotors, right? If I had selected the first one and chosen rotors, would that have copied those settings as well? So I know that's something you can do in Satisfactory. Or is this what I have to do? Basically make them and then set them all. And no power. Maybe work towards our next power level up after this one. I need power! Okay. I think we have enough coverage with our land destruction there. Yeah, we absolutely need our next tier of power. Oh, the sun. There we go. Oh wow, we're already at 1,000. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, no. All right. It seems like there's obviously an inclination to want to like just use one line to move everything, but the 120 definitely hinders this, of course. Because obviously, if I look at our, yeah, we don't have enough rods coming through, and I'm guessing that's because they're further down this line, and these guys are basically choking it up first with copper. Now here comes a whole bunch of rods. Now it looks like. And after a long enough time, I imagine it'll just kind of keep it going back and forth, right? Where I'll be out of rods, and then we'll kind of clog up on copper. Actually, it'll keep it going back and forth, essentially, probably. Maximizing productivity without overloading them, yeah. No, I'm seeing that. Yeah, okay. Alright. So how do I fix this? Probably again giving the rods a second path to over there, I imagine, right? Though again, how many rods are we making versus how many 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, 6 each. Priority settings. Drone request priority. I'm unsure how to fully utilize that, but okay. What? What the fuck? Is that the Y, the same Y level? I think it is.
Moon Energy thanks you for another shipment. According to their observations, your production has not damaged the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere has not changed.
That was actually really fucking quick. Holy shit. And, oh yeah, we're working towards the wind turbine. Beautiful. All right, sick. Requires 400 of these motherfuckers. What is up, Budman? 89799. How are you? Yeah, so the wind turbines take 400? Oh boy. Oh boy. And it's at this point, I know I keep on saying it. I'm like, I should consider making basic materials, automating that process, but I don't. We're getting by. Well, actually, all right. I guess I also could. All right. I actually have a bunch of materials just sitting right here, just literally just deconstructing all of these, right? Every 10 of these equals one wind turbine, I'm imagining. And it saves so much space. Oh, but it is bigger, though. But a considerably less eyesore, though. Oh, yeah. Those two just power to everything. Nice. Regardless.
Ooh, just what I need.
Grab this stuff. Yeah, but that requires doing that. It's pretty good striking. I'm a big fan of, what do you call it? Satisfactory Factorio. So this has been nice. This has been a nice little diversion from that. Oh yeah, let's get rid of all these things. Get them out of here. Oh. Well, yeah. All right. Cool. All right. So, wind turbines are an extremely good power solution. All right. So, what next? Oops. All right. So now we can't rely on the rotors anymore alone. That said, though, I do believe I have a recipe that requires rotors. So let's grab all these extra ones. So we can figure out what it is we're making next. Tube. Heat-resistant sheet. Stabilizer. Maybe a titanium housing? Can't make any of those. Oh, we might need furnace. We might need furnaces instead. Oh boy. Regardless, though. Oh, actually, I can grab some more rotors from these things. Oh, they're just still making the rotors. Okay. Oh yeah, unclogging the base of all these things is nice. Very convenient. All right, so what was the recipe that required rotors? You. Oh, is that all we need? Oh, I need more. Okay, I need that for that. Okay. Oh, I will need dust for that one. Okay. Okay. All right. I do not believe we need these extra rotors that I'm currently holding. Fairly certain of that. Well, I guess in that case then, titanium housing which would require a furnace. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, titanium housing is something we still could do with the fabricators here. So we don't need any rotor production. Really what it means is that... Oh, okay. Is one thing I can do, it's opposed to kind of like tearing things down, is maybe make an endpoint here that will suck up, like a storage that will suck up like the rods and suck up the plates, I suppose. Well, I just need raw things is what I need.
Oh, yes.
There's no tinking in this game. Was it rods we needed, or... Actually, I probably might be able to just, I think it was a bunch I needed. Did need a bunch of wire there as well, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, God. What did you want from me? Oh, fuck, it was beams I needed. Shit, okay. Oh, I probably should also start making some calcium blocks back at the other place, but... All right, so we don't need rods at the moment. I need... What do I need again? Sheets and beams. Can I make beams? I'm pretty sure I can make beams. Yes. Okay. Beams! 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 And I think we have plates over here. Or sheets, I should say.
I can use this.
Okay. In that case, then we don't need these piles of rods I just made. Whoopsies! Oh. Drop, drop. And I don't think we need these wire as well. Cool. All that. Do we need any more? Yes, we did need more sheets for that stuff too. I'll need to make plates. Actually, you know what? I guess we can just have some plates get made. Yeah. Oh, I do need wire. Fuck! Nice. Alright, probably if I just have plates being made.
I can use that.
That's probably all I need for that, I imagine. And these guys down here who are making beams, like just grab the beams, right? Yeah. Huh. Wonder why the beams there are... Oh, okay. It's being weird. Huh. Don't know why they were grayed out there. Don't know. Alright. Finished our wire requirements, I think. Need a bit more beamage. And we need a plate for this guy here. Make glass at some point. Okay, cool. Power use is looking pretty good. Oh yeah, you did mention I should see what the next power thing is. So this guy, defense turret. The base core amplifier increases base core capacity by 20. Works for every base core replaced within range. Base core solar generator makes 1,000. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, finish that there. Don't think we need those wires and those sheets now. Alright.
I think I can use this.
And now we're just waiting for these beams to kind of get done here. I think I also could just turn that off. Beam. That needs making more wire. We don't need. Actually, plates, please? Okay. Slowly but surely, we're getting through all the stuff here. Nothing. Okay, yeah. So nothing at the moment fabricator-wise. It's all in the furnace now. All right, we can now make titanium housing. Yeah, titanium housing. All right, we're working towards titanium housing. I can finish the other things whenever at this point. Don't need any of this. Okay, so titanium housing, I believe, needs to be made in a furnace, right? Yeah. But the housing requires what to be made? Beams and sheets. Okay. All right. Beams and sheets. We have, I think, 9 fabricators now attached to our various things here. Yeah. You're making beams, right? Shit, how much to require per? Let's see. Two and 1. Okay, so it needs more sheets than beams. Got it. Now I'm trying to think how I'm gonna do this without having to move anything here. All right, these guys are making beam, but the beams aren't going anywhere, of course. There's what? 6 beam creators over here and 3 sheet creators over there. Again, we could maybe turn those, and we need more sheets than beams. Again, without doing any form of what do you call it? Balance loading, pure eyeballing because I hate myself. Trying to think what we could do here. I feel like making a second tier here will be beneficial, right? Depends on, again, it depends on what direction it's going now as well. I think this is the last one, right? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Don't need to worry about those at the moment. So we could try... Also, I'm not quite sure how many... Right. Maybe we do need some form of load balancing. Also, I need to figure out what direction these guys are going. B, C. Connect them all to the second line and just have the line go to the other input. this can be done better. B connector C. Okay. Then you can just... Well, no. They can input into this one, I think, and that would be fine, right? Yeah. Ooh, from downtown?
Necesito agua.
Oh, she needs water. She's dying. Your girl needs liquid refreshment. Do I have that in abundance? Here we go. Drank.
Oh, just what I need.
Okay. So that's kind of all connected now-ish. Sheet production. What's that you do? Sheet production. And you can do sheet production. So the endpoint for this particular one will have to be this spot right here, I think, right? Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what it does once we kind of get, like, it telling it to grab something. Furnace. Also, how much energy does a furnace use? Only 20? Okay. All right. Trying to think. Okay. Oh, look. Okay, so you can do that. So for all devices, you actually can. How high can the drone fly? Ooh. Fancy. That's cool, being able to get a bird's eye view of your base at all times. I like that. Ooh, also I get an idea of like where the area of influence for like the power thing is. That's cool. You're too far, get back. Anyway. I don't know how many furnaces we should do. Also, these have 2 lines. I wonder if I could utilize 2 lines to try and, like... to see if the system will smartly move. Yeah, 2 inputs, yeah. Well, I know these guys have 3 inputs in total. I'm just wondering, could I construct my rails in such a way that they will smartly? I mean, I won't have to do anything. Assuming, of course, that it'll send things in multiple pathways. I don't know.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah. How would I do that? Also, we do have rail modulators. A connector for drone rails allows for the splitting of merging of up to 3 rails. Okay. Again, just trying to figure out what this all looks like. But regardless, I need to hunker down and hide in here. What are our future rewards? Food station. Converts raw consumables has... Okay, that's actually probably pretty good for me. Increase inventory size. Ooh. Next one is helium. Extraction. Large habitat. Mega press? Oh, wow. ASR, how you doing? This one's defense turrets, war bonds. To press my megas. Ah, okay. The amplifiers. Wind turbine 2. 2,000, holy shit.
Rupture's core is unstable.
And, oh, next tier for robotics is the Rail 2. Ooh, hey.
The planet is being incinerated.
And what is this? Cargo dispatcher and cargo receiver. Allows for long distance transportation of selected items. Ooh. More rails, okay. Rail 3. Multi-storage. And I'm getting the impression there are no vehicles in this. For better and for worse. Yeah. At any point you want to cool down, world. Ow. I'm all for it. Ow. Ow.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
And we're back, baby. All right, so if I were to maybe utilize... And what's this was up? Why is it summer in California outside? Because every hour the star on this planet goes... I don't know if it's going supernova or not, but it explodes a little bit. It's kind of... It's being a little dramatic, you know? You know how it is. Oops. It, quote-unquote, ruptures. Yeah. So, things are traveling that direction. I just don't know how this is gonna look. So that's that, but if I wanted to do a multi-rail... Huh. Or no. Oops. We'd split them all that way. I think I don't need these ones. These ones aren't going to work. Reddit says the multi-rails are bugged. I haven't confirmed myself, but allegedly stuff will jump rails randomly. Oh boy. Alright. I mean, I could also just try and make some rails. I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to visualize. They jump at pillars. What does that mean? They jump at pillars. Alright, I don't know how to fuck with these. Let's just try one rail for now and just deal with it after the fact if I do it wrong. It's only 2 mats. Uh-huh. So that one's coming this way. What is happening here, game? What are you doing? Just do a rail, please. For the love of God. So we're all going this direction. this to alleviate some issues? I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, part of me thinks that some of it should, like, you know, divert and, well, I guess it's kind of doing it now, right? Okay, all right. I have created traffic.
This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
Yeah. They're green. So that's good, right? Yeah, the furnace is constantly making titanium housing. That's an issue. That's an issue. That's an issue. Yeah, they show green when waiting, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's... That's not helpful. Green means they have the potential to fill the request. Cool! Well... I think I prefer a little bit how it works in, what do you call it? We have not... This right here is actively working towards Rail 2, actually. So anyway, I guess in that regard, let's start sending these things through. Oops. Like, I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure this was for the housing. Again, this is with no load balancing whatsoever, so... Yes, this was literally for Rail 2. unsure was. I'm unsure. I think it came out recently. The 6th of this month? Oh, wow. Oh, it's been out for like 6 days? Shit. So green means they'll eventually make it. Congestion won't stop that. Then yellow tells you there's nothing to request. Okay. They got another color. Red means that it wants to make something, but it can't. Because it's lacking something. Well, these aren't first-time devs, was up. People who made this game, I believe, also made Green Hell, which is I'm pretty sure a fully complete game, right?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay, well, it's going. And it looks like we're making good progress, too. All right, cool. All right. Well, excellent. I do believe another thing we need to do is powder. Oh, actually we needed these guys, didn't we?
Oh, yes.
Sir, I need you now to take... Oh, yes, we need to make powder. Ceramic sheets as well. Okay. Need auction at some point. Powders from the bricks. Well, we could go back... All right. Need powder. Also, are we done with the fabricator? Fabricator will take some housing for the stator, but we don't need to make stators quite yet. Nor do we need to be making applicators. So we can wait on those guys, I think. Oops. In that case, then, yeah, let's create some powder. These are fabricators for this stuff. I think a furnaces need to make powder from the wolfram. Let's see. Furnace. There you are. Furnace requires just straight up wolfram bars. Okay. So we can keep all of this here, possibly. I suppose we could, when it comes to our wolfram production, could divert, like, without having to move anything, we also could just divert the flow elsewhere. to a place where we are furnacing. Where do that? I'll go about doing that cleanly. Do I? Going back there? Yeah, that's true. That's right. Okay, I understand now. So, in which case, this is incorrect. I know that now. No. B. Oh, what the fuck? Yes, why? I'm learning. Okay. And then we have them all flow one direction. And how many furnaces can be per dust, actually? Yeah, sir. I like it a lot so far. I think there's certain aspects that I like better in Satisfactory, but the games have two different philosophies, so it's hard to say which one's better. I'm more inclined towards philosophy that Satisfactory does. Though that doesn't mean this game is not without merit. I am liking, its presentation. I like the story, that it actually has a story, it seems like. It has a deeper emphasis on combat. The combat actually feels good in this one. So I appreciate that. And we're finally out of building materials. Okay, maybe we'll endeavor to possibly consider making building materials. Maybe. Though I do know that there is some more copper and titanium off that direction, so maybe we can like have those be shipped over here, as opposed to mucking with what's over here. Oops, no. Uh-oh. Hey, Anar, how you doing? Uh-oh, indeed here. A little more to grab from here, possibly. There we go. There, locked out. All right, maybe we should endeavor to do that. Damn, I still got to do something with ceramic too. Shit. Okay. Oh, see, where the hell are they at? There it is. Plenty of basic building materials. I don't need to do what I just thought I needed to do. We can just do that every single time. Easy peasy. What? The ladder! You fool! Oops. How did these fuckers line up, but that one doesn't? Because a different device... Wait, what? No. Oh. Wait, what? I don't know. Powder... Powder... Powder. Get to working. Nice. Surveying everything. So good. What's our current power needs right now? 655, 850? Not bad. Alright, so from here... Oops. Let's have him go this direction. I suppose I can send him down. No, don't send him down that lane. That'd be foolish. Can I get a look at that over there? Though I guess I suppose I could just send them to their own things over here. Do I dare try to make a platform? Do I dare? That's what I'm trying to do, yeah. You mean it's an awesome spot to make a platform? Hey, Wendell. Is it? Mine feels not that organized at the moment. Oops, and then... Spaghettified? Oh. I tried not to spaghettify. Maybe don't copy one. Fuck, how do I do that? Wait, what? Maybe I need to delete these ones first, perhaps? Shrink size, motherfucker! Why do you want to go max height? Just be small. Just be small. I don't... It wants to... Alright. The top side... Alright. It feels like when you build this on top of one, the top one wants to be max size no matter what. Stop doing that. That's annoying. Alright, maybe that's the thing I wasn't catching before. The top one wants to be the max size. Okay, alright. We understand that now. I hate it, but I understand it. Is that gonna work? That will work. Alright, so that one will work. Yeah, this is too much trouble than it's worth, honestly, unfortunately. Oh, that's right. Duh. They need to go lower. Fuck! Yeah, I definitely miss making fun, like, warehouses and whatnot in Satisfactory. I feel like if this game's gonna has like a stability mechanics where, like, you know, the buildings have to make sense. It feels like making buildings that require stability to be a factor are too much of a hassle to even make, you know? See, now that these ones aren't tall enough. Ugh. Oh well. I don't. I wish not to fuck with this anymore. Yeah, no, they come with their own platforms too, so I could build them out, I suppose. So, for example, of course, you can only go so high. Only go so high is the issue. Yeah. I feel like they can only go so high on their own, it seems like. But also, I think they could go on the platforms. They just need stability, which this doesn't have. Eh. I care not. The game isn't made for it, so I'm not gonna force it at this point. Much to my great sadness. Oh, but that's stable. All right, so, oh wow, we're actually getting very close on that. I need, oh wait, no. Shit. I thought I was working towards dust. Oh fuck, I was not working towards, oh. So I thought I was working towards something that was, I just need, all right, I need to collect dust is what we're doing. Whoopsies, we don't need these. Get out of here. You don't belong in this world. Whoops. Hey Frozen, how you doing? Okay.
Necesito agua.
Oh yeah. How's the powder? Okay. We're now making oh, what are you doing, buddy? Aha, that's why I fucked up. The fuck is that? What the hell is that? What the hell was that? Okay. Alright, so we do need a bunch of powder for the purposes of some recipes, so we'll just let that compile for a bit. In fact, just give me more. Alright. We need a bunch of powder. I think once both of those fill out, that'll be everything we need for the recipes. As for our production of housing units over here, like I say, we are, oh wow, we are making some quick progress here, wow. That's going real quick. Love it when a plan comes together. Now, a madman would just, like, what? Take all of our disparate, like, little, like, railways and just connect them all and just, like, just see what happens? Could that work? If there are enough connections, enough lefts and rights, could it all work? It's what you do, just connect it all. Make sure it all self-referentiates. So if Dag was playing this, I mean, if Dag, I'm pretty sure you can do that though. It feels like it is a thing that can be done. Like honestly, it feels like honestly kind of what I did over here, sort of, but smarter. I think like going left and right, and like building off of it might be a thing possibly. Because the way it's designed, that it'll always just like, it'll do its own thing. Like, it feels like this is, I don't know if it's optimal or not. But maybe. I don't know. Like, for example, also, I don't know,
Necesito agua.
I need water. No, as we uncover other, like, abandoned, like, colonies, whatever, we do find remnants of, like, how they were doing, like, experiments and shit that were uncouth, some would say.
Gotcha. Tasty.
I do appreciate us unlocking the the wind power, because having a massive like array of these things was a bit of an eyesore to say the least. Okay. Don't think that'll be nearly enough powder. I mean, the game has already gone full altered carbon. Human beings aren't really human beings. I mean, yes, they are. And that we are no longer like, you know, just meat puppets. We're all like copies inside of discs, and just our bodies are full on sleeves. And we did read about how someone was basically penalized and sent to prison because they had an actual baby.
Congratulations.
Hey.
Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
So I'll need a bit more there, and I think some more down here, 1,000 down there, yeah. I want to need a whole bunch of that. So this will be our next tier of rails? Yes. Now, can I just replace rails? Is that easy to do? Alright. We fixed a problem with our system. We just get better rails. And actually, unlike Satisfactory and Factorio, I think just more speed is a solution. Can I replace? Thank God we can just replace. I don't need to change the middle points, do I? Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's an annoying thing with Satisfactory, that if you, when you get new tiers, you need to basically change all like the dividers and shit like too. That's always a pain in the ass. Oh boy. In Satisfactory? Are you sure? Belts will be missed. Or I'm thinking Factorio, maybe. It'd be cool if I can, like, drag and drop an area. Like some other games. I guess going very high up is helpful, too. Son of a bitch. Or like maybe like a button where if you like, you know, basically let you just upgrade all at all points. Yeah, I don't upgrade those ones, probably. Son of a bitch. Yeah, these ones probably don't need upgrades. Okay, alright. Again, these probably don't need to be upgraded, but whatever. I'm already over here. Oh, that's cool. I guess you also can kind of tell if it's level 1, level 2 by the amount of arrows on it. That's helpful, I suppose. Yeah. It got released on PC. Was up. It's available on not just a console nowadays. It was a fun game. I liked it. Why is everything stopped? Because we're not making anything right now. Everything that was being produced is produced. These are probably full. Star. I think it's a star burps. No, anything that's within the protection of one of these dome things is fine. Otherwise, would be a vastly different game. I think that's everything. You guys happen to notice any rails that have a single arrow? Alright, anyway. We were stockpiling powder for the purposes of a recipe. I don't feel like going over there, so...
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
No!
Prepare for a wave.
Got a little house down here? What else we got? In a corporate terminal. Wave warning. Everyone wave to the wave. Ooh.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for
Esperi, thank you very much for making the unwise decision to go overboard. Woo!
extreme temperature detected.
4 months on 2 month streak, much appreciated. Thank you. How you doing? Spooky. Wow, this is actually very close to the sun, or to the star here. Like, very close. That, or it's an insanely... Well, I guess I can say it's an insanely massive star, which means that we also will be close, too. I mean, if the star is big, yes, we also could be very... Which means the bigger it is, the closer we are to it. Well, this game is satisfactory, Factorio kind of gameplay, first person, with a hour-long cycle where the sun does that. And the game does have a slightly more deeper focus on actually having decent gunplay when it comes to the fauna here that wants to murder us. Oops, not that.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Furnace requires you. And down here, 1,000 there. Alright, I guess I gotta figure out what we're doing next. Still gotta collect a bit more powder from up there. So we can't make ceramics. I think we can make tubes. Cannot make stabilizers. Heat resistant shields. And stators. Okay. Alright, so we can't do stabilizers or stators at the moment. So we'll need to make something that is probably going to be furnace related. What can we do? I can't do shit. So we need to learn how to make things, okay. Well, alright. Let's just pick one. Let's go with tubes. All right. Tubes are made not here? Is that something made in a fabricator? All right, tubes are made here. Okay. All right, so let's say that if I don't want to deconstruct anything, that means that I could conceivably just have this play around over here and actually redo... Alright, then redo these lines. Okay, alright. We need pure tubes. Oh, but okay. But tubes require... Oh, okay. Fuck me. Alright. Alright. Tubes require sheets and rods. Alright. So... that requires another line of fabricators. So, I could actually send things down to over here and have these things make tubes. Yeah. That's probably the easiest solution, I imagine. Just keep going back and forth, right? I don't need any of this. Yeah, I don't need any of this. I do need those, though. Alright, keep those, though. Alright, so... tube. 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 And look at that. It's already doing things. I don't think we have any rods being made. That's fine. Alright, so what's currently being sent through? Sheets? He's making sheets. He's making sheets. See, why aren't we setting things here, game? Okay, that's why. Unfavorite you. why are you not doing anything right now? Okay. Oh, probably because there's plenty of things going through. I'll do Ninja Gaiden eventually. It's just that those kind of games don't seem to... You guys don't seem to like them that much on stream, so... Whoops. Alright, this guy is causing issues. I know, shut up. Alright, so how do this? How do this properly? Alright, so what's the issue here? Okay, I don't think these guys can get there, so... Okay, that's why. So they can go this way, or go around that way. They can travel this way. But once they get here, they can't do shit. So... we can... do something.
The Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Alright, so copy you. For some reason, sometimes... Oh, wait. There it goes. Okay, all right. So, and once we connect this somewhere, we could make that one a... All right. Why? No, copy this guy, right? There we go. That is the same. Oh. And then we delete you and replace you with something awesome. No. And with that, things down there now coming this way. So I think there might be an issue with how I constructed that, because this is just kind of going straight across that way. So if I need to actually, you know, create something that's utilizing these functions, this is gonna be an issue, but we can fix that later. We'll fix in post, yeah. I'm of the mind, Josh, that, you know, obviously, like a video game is, you know, on one hand, it's a work of art, right? So, like, you know, you read the book, you don't change lines in the book, you enjoy it as is, right? But video games are also a product. So, like, if I bought a Nerf football and, like, for some reason when I try and throw it, there's like a piece of it that, like, digs into my thumb and is not pleasant to throw, I can just scrape that down. And I view that as, like, modding a game, because, like, it's more enjoyable for me to experience the thing, you know? So it's... There's no answer. It's just, you know... There's appreciating the art and also appreciating and molding the product to how you want to use it after you buy it, you know? Well... Tubes. Tubes. And wow, we are violently getting through this very quickly. I have, like, literally never seen that Oku. I mean, consider, like, you know, for example, Beat Saber, where, like, one update will completely change, like, ruin all mods, but people play the game with mods. People just go, all right, new updates ruin the mods. Doesn't make the game bad. Or same thing for, like, literally Baldur's Gate 3. Insane modding community for that one, too. I find that to be probably extreme minority of people. And idiots who should be disregarded.
Ha!
Because if I'm modding a game and they update the game and the mods break it, that's on me. That's not on the devs at all. Furnace. There we go. Yeah. Steam not letting us, like, downgrade, or basically, like, do previous versions of a game on Steam is kind of sucks, but I guess it's on their end. That's whatever. So it's more of a developer thing as opposed to being a Steam thing.
I'm getting better at this. Steam does have a do not update thing, but sometimes it updates anyway. Like, literally, like, last month, right now I have my Baldur's Gate 3 at a certain, like, you know, patch that I want, and it's set to only update when I start the game. So what I do is, if I'm gonna play it, I just go offline, and there we go. And that right there is the fix. But for some reason, just having Steam on, it was trying to update it despite it being set to off. It's not a fix. For me, it is. We're different things. I'm saying that the setting of don't update until game is started was being ignored. It was trying to update anyway. So that is a completely different issue. Luckily, I was able to figure out how to pause it and then prevent it, and then because there was some kind of setting that was, like, forcing you to do it. I was able to, like, go in the files and delete it, and then delete the install midway, and that fixed it. But that was very annoying. Yes, having it definitely needs a never update at all option. I feel like a small minority of people will use that option more likely, so they can hide that if they want to. If the fear is that, you know, people who will never mod might break it because they might click something, hide that option then. And the people in the know who want it can find it and get it and use it, you know? All right. Do we get tubes yet? Now it's getting there. This upgrade will be the helium extractor. That could be useful. Don't think we need a base core amplifier yet. My character needs sustenance. Which will come from just consuming that.
I can use this.
Or actually I have these on me too. Oh, also these plates too. Red Warrior needs food. We'll need to amass some plates some point. Oh yeah, here we go. I was looking at how to make these things. Heat resistant shields requires glass I don't know how to do. Alright. Well, ceramics will require sheets. Okay. I think we utilize all this stuff. Yep. Don't need any of that. Okay. Well, at a certain point, I need to go over there and start mucking around with my ceramic stuff. Or my calcium stuff.
Why isn't it possible? Why not, you stupid
I just hadn't wanted to do it yet. Well, eventually. We also can do some more exploring, possibly. Could go to see what one of those caves are. Going with some buffs. Okay.
Looks good. Come to mama. Good stuff.
Also, I'm not quite sure where exactly we put the helium extractors at, but... Actually, all the characters do. If you're playing with, like, 4 players, the characters will talk among themselves. But even then, when you're not playing with 4 players, the other 3, like, characters are currently, like, you know, their discs are in, like, I don't know, the ship. And sometimes they'll kind of talk to each other. right, we should probably... endeavor to create a wind turbine here, actually. Also remove all of these things. And that should... powers everything. Horizontal connects two habitats placed side by side. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, okay. Can I do a ladder over here? No. Unfortunate. That's fine. All right, so power-wise, looking good over here. This is so janky. Okay, all right. How's the ease of the building? I mean, satisfactory, there's no limits. You can kind of just break physics in that regard. So, I think overall building is easier and satisfactory. This has options I'm learning, but you can't really, you know how satisfactory if you wanted to, you could like make like a giant like superstructure and do things within it. You can't really do that in the game. This game has like stability there's stability when it comes to building larger structures, and the bigger in the area you want to be, the more complicated it becomes creating it. No floating in the sky trains like yeah. I mean, to me, it's just a closed-off avenue of possible, like, artistic expression, because I like making buildings that, while not structurally sound, would appear so when, you had all the different pieces to work with.
Selenium received its order. Your reward, as always, is waiting in the corporate terminal.
And I feel the stability in this game doesn't really add anything at all, because, like, I don't know. Like, it feels like it gives me the impression I could build something, but then it kind of just stops being workable, which could also just be a limitation of there being early access too, and the aspirations of higher on. Good thing to you. I feel like there could have done, if that is the actual intended goal, they could have just, I don't know, had other options for it as opposed to giving the impression that was an option. All right, if we're all pointed in this direction. so we now know the kind of sort of proper way to kind of make these smelters here. All right, so what I should do is, all right, remove all this. That's a thing too, yeah. Remove all these. All right, so. Oh, those are 4 here? Oh my god. There's so many ceramics. So there are 4 here. Okay. Wow. Okay. All right. So I could... All right, we could also try my hand at actually making a low-level platforms here. That could be a thing. So I do have some space to work with. Oh, actually, we did finish next tier, right? Helium extractor. Cool. Pretty. Okay. I don't want to do that. All right, so these 4 things. Are all coming off, so 3, 6, not 3, 6. This means we can make 4 smelters, right? Oops. Sorry, 12 smelters. We make it. So make 12 of these right here. 2, 3. Oh, I see that. 4. No, no. Right on the line there. 3. I'm making different devices. Fucking hell. Just copy in this mode, goddammit. Oh my god. Stop deconstructing, motherfucker. Holy shit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. calcium. All right. Rail connectors. So how do we do this? I'm thinking, there we go. Oh, actually press Y to lock it in place. Okay. So my thought is, I don't know, like 240's probably, you probably don't need to like have a massive array of like things moving abounds, but like maybe if we have like 3 layers of them going back and forth and like going straight up, then that will like deal with all possible points of congestion, maybe. I mean, there's only, this is like going to the smelter, so there's only one thing going through, I think. Like, those I think are for, like, if you have, what do you call it? A furnace which has 3 in. These only have 1 in, so I don't think there's a reason to use the other ones. Maybe? I don't know. Possibly. Now, is it better to come from the side? Game. What are we doing? What are we doing here? We'll still need to connect the power. So, okay. And in terms of getting power, I need to... I guess I also could just move that down there, honestly. But it looks so cool there. Or, just build another one. Then, of course, that means the powers are on 2 separate things, though. Yeah, this is the one thing I kind of miss the power lines. And yeah, the camera view thing I have for the building is definitely tech, but you can get it earlier on, though, so it's not a big deal, I think, to get that. Sure. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just build a thing over here. Hey, worst, how you doing? Okay. That's probably the easiest solution, I imagine. So what's Oh, I know about the moving. It's just more so there was no pleasant looking way to do it, so. Okay. So I imagine we can also do... No. This game doesn't have an undo tool, does it? Because those are pretty useful too. Helium extractor. No. I don't know if this is completely and utterly overkill right here. I feel like it might be. Oops. Oops. Oh, how do I take you to... Oh, Q. Well, okay. Yeah, I feel like what I'm doing here is probably... might be good for after the smelter. But I'm doing it now, so fuck it. I'm learning. I saw a big flat piece of ground for me to work with. No. Stop. Wow, I connected that with that one. I wish I could just back one step without having to, like... Just... No, I don't want to back one step, not back to here. No, right click was changing the foundation of the other thing. wasn't even near that one! I wasn't even that one! Top-down view? Let's see. Da-da. It connects the nearest one. When it doesn't, though. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, like this is, I'm realizing now, is definitely very much so overkill, but I feel like something like this is kind of like when we start, like, you know, getting to the fabricator and furnace phase. It's probably good. I'm just get an idea for design here. Are they all connected?
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Shut up. Calcium blocks. Give me calcium. Give me calcium. How's the power doing? Just fine. Yes. That's the main thing. It also just looks cool. Well, we're now making calcium blocks en masse. That's great. Was there a thing that required... a thing that requires blocks for now? Oh yeah, no. Every part of the rail is in use, so it's probably good, right? It has as many avenues it needs to kind of get to the place it needs to, at least with some, hopefully with some amount of, you know, some amount of efficiency, hopefully. It's like, I have watched very little SpongeBob. Give me plankton! That's more like Ray Romano, I guess. So, was there anything that actually required blocks to make? Actually, I think there was. Was it a recipe? Nothing in the fabricator needed blocks. What about the furnace? Okay, that's right. Calcium powder needs a whole bunch of that.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh boy.
I recommend finding a safe place.
I'm already there. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break. Gonna stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get some drink, come back, and I guess we'll attempt to work more with calcium here, because I don't think we haven't really done much at all with calcium yet. So. But looks like I think we have the base of a good setup here. Maybe, possibly. And guys, I'll see you in a few minutes for more OBG, for some more of this game. Star Rupture, that's what it's called.
Missing your little flame that consumed my hate. I'm now one for reminiscing, but I traded all for your sweet embrace. 'Cause we lost everything. We had to pay the price. There's a canvas with two faces of fallen angels who loved and lost. It was a passion for the ages, but in the end, guess we paid the cost. Never fade away. What you did to me, I know. Said what you had to say, but I think of beauty will never fade away. Will never fade away. What you had to say, but I think of beauty There are loved ones in the glory whose dear forms you often miss. When you close your earthly story, will you join them in their bliss? Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky, in the joyous days of childhood. Oft they told of wondrous love, pointed to the dying Savior. Now they dwell with him above. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky? You remember songs of heaven which you sang with childish voice. Do you love the hymns they taught you, or are songs of earth your choice? Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky? You can picture happy gatherings round the fireside long ago, and you think of tearful partings when they left you here below. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by?
Okay.
Is a better.
We're back for some more of this game that we're playing. To star Rupture. Ruptures be starring Yo. Okay, what now? Shit, we needed calcium blocks. Well, I can now make calcium powder. And I'm about to be able to make ceramics. Yeah. I actually don't know how to make glass, though. Oh, actually, glass right there. Glass requires us a bunch of helium and the dust. All right. Well, where did I get all those sheets from? All right, So, all these things are full of blocks right now. On helium, I don't think we've seen any helium 3 deposits yet so far. Pretty sure we have not. Where are our fabricators? There they are. Well, let's add a tier of fabricators. Though I guess also I need to consider the output as well, right? Also, how many? Oh, plenty of that so far. Also, our character's thirsty. There.
Nice.
No longer thirsty. All right. Is that level? I think that's level, so why? So we can put those. So many. Again, I don't know if this is like the most effective method, but I think for distribution, giving the railways as many pathways to maneuver. I don't know if maybe if we go 4 levels deep, possibly, and then that means that we can actually have things spread out if we have to. Maybe that could be helpful. I don't know. Is it overkill? I don't know.
Rupture status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Oh, fucked it up. Fucked it up. It's Q. So we're gonna try going 7 deep. Is that correct height? Oh. I think it is. Okay. You don't know the most optimal method yet. You know, you've built every one of your bases in a different manner just to try stuff out. Yeah, no. Like, I'm thinking that if we, like, you know, go left and right, then left and right, that gives the opportunities to pull off the line and the ways for it to move on its own, right? Obviously, it takes a while for this to, you know, build, but I like it. It feels correct, maybe. Where are you connected at, bitch? Have no idea where that's connected at. All right. Yeah, it might turn into a traffic jam. I don't know, honestly. Honestly, don't know.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I done goofed. Also, how's that? Oh, wait, no. Because, okay, it's rising up. Oh, I am sure there are people who've been no-lifing the absolute motherfucking shit out of this. And probably already know the most optimal method to do shit here. No. Just go right there. There you go. So that's going that way. So these ones will go this way. Nope. That's not correct. When you don't know, abort. You're a top down. Also, I need to see these to remind myself. Doot. That way. Doot. Zoop. Zoop. And all it takes is for one needs to be fucked up. Well, not one, but rather, I think if one is messed up, it'll be readily apparent right away. Once it kind of all starts connecting to everything else, you know? This needs to go that way. It's gonna look cool. Maybe. Well, again, it's more so. This is like after the smelting stage. It's more so I can pull things off the line without, I think, without like, you know, causing too much like congestion, because they'll have other ways to go. At least that's my thought process anyway. So I'll have, like, essentially on this side, like 3-4 places I can pull off the side for other things. Because this is like meant to be like the production of calcium right here. And obviously, if we, I don't know if we have means like to for these tractors to go faster or not, but we can always pull more off going that direction as well. Like this section right here might be overkill, but this one, my mind is that it gives it plenty of rooms to maneuver. If we need to like pull things off, I trust the intelligence of the drones to like, you know, make things move in the most optimal manner possible. B2C. Oh. Son of a bitch. Oops. Is that correct? I believe it is. Oh. There's a bug over there. Uh-oh. Well, okay then. Y'all good? Was just one dude, one bad guy, one bug there? All right. We good. Back to it. We're almost there. That way. That way. That way. That way. Opposite. No. Well, no. He goes that way. You go that way. And is that it all connected? I believe so. All right, cool. That means now we can end the lines with the thingies, the fabricators. Could raise them up, because we are going up a hill now at this point. Let's do that. Well, maybe halfway. Can't tell, are those lining up? I think they are. no. Wait. Well, unfortunately, this one cannot be as high. It is what it is. All right. And I think at this tier we make the sheets, right? What requires? All right. I guess I should have looked to see what the powder takes to make. Just the blocks, okay. Yeah, it kind of feels like, I don't even know what I was going to say. But, well, either way, for the ceramics, it feels like we go one-to-one with the, what do you call it, the ceramics and going into the sheets here. The smelters, or the furnaces that make the other thing, the powder, could pop off the side here, I suppose, as well. Yeah. Or, you know, could make a split off that goes around, possibly. I don't know. Alright, so none can go on these things, technically speaking. Okay. Okay. We'll keep to the design for now. Now, sheets. 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 Jeez. Jeez. Sheets. 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 Alright. Now everything is making sheets. Ceramic sheets. Build sheets. Fuck. The hell's going on over here?
This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
looks cool. I just wanted to build something big and symmetrical. It calls to my heart in the deepest ways possible. B. I think they have finished making all the sheets we need. Like I said, we could pull off the line and make some furnaces on the sides here. For the other things, so we want a furnace. Now, if we did that, though, I can't go right next to it, though, looks like. No, that's way too much. That's probably too close. Oh, and that also point we need more power. Which can just go right here. Perfect. So yeah, I made a whole bunch of sheets. I don't think we need the blocks at the moment to do a recipe.
Gotcha.
Is that enough? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe? Sure. Alright, recipe. Furnace. Sheets there. So now we can make ceramics. The powder. That's right, I need to make powder. That's what we need to make. Yeah, we need powder for learning this guy and glass. Glass is important. Synthetic silicone, electronics. I think we're not nowhere near any of that stuff quite yet. Anything a fabricator would need still? More of those guys. Glass and tubes. Alright. Cool. Don't need any of these. Alright, so we need furnaces for powder now. Oops. Look at all. It's beautiful. Now we don't need to be making sheets at all times, so pulling off to the side here for the, what do you call them? The powder is probably not a bad idea. So, again, I don't know how to properly load it, so we're just going to assume maybe 3 to a side, 6, I don't know. It looks beautiful to me. At some point, let's see. fudge. Nope. B. Furnace. C. Raise up. Change the foundation. Actually, do I need to change the foundation? I probably don't need to, I suppose. Yeah, I guess the issue is I made these guys too close together, so I can't really line them up perfectly. That's fine. Is that the proper amount? I think it is. So I press Y to lock it? Yes. Oh, I'm being stupid. Change that base. There we go. Oh, I pressed lock location. Don't lock location. Oh, how did you get raised up? Oh, and here we go. Ceramics, titanium housing. Excellent. We need the calcium powder, please. This requires the blocks to do. Granted, we're only doing one tier here. And it's just blocks, so it's probably not the worst thing in the world. Well, actually no. I don't think we'll need to have a 3 thing going into here because these blocks are, there's literally only 2 things that, I think only one thing gets made in the furnace with the ceramic block, so, okay. It doesn't need to be more special than that. No. All right. And I wonder what the thought process is. Well, I guess for how the logic for how this all works here. But either way, we're now making powder. Cool. I don't know if I need to make it on both sides or not. Powder. 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 Powder!
I can use this.
Okay. Alright. Complete aside. I don't know if I see anything we can put the helium extractor on. Not yet, anyway. Again, all this for this probably is a bit overkill. But for more complex things, it might be necessary. I don't know. Looks cool. I like. And we're getting a little low on resources here as well. And I built, what, 4 of those things? Oh no, I can't build there. Woohoo! Oh. It's because we're outside the core base area. That's why. Oh, look at that. There's some copper and some more that stuff over there. How convenient for me. Probably can go off in this direction and,
Come to mama. Good stuff.
probably put down another core thing over here. So B. Actually, that's probably not exactly what I wanted. I wish it was easier for me to tell where the other... Huh. Maybe a little bit overlap, possibly. Whatever. Yeah, no, they definitely really enjoy the far-off visuals in this game. The fog looks very authentic. Okay, calm down, game. As we build up, it's gonna get a little unstable, possibly. There is literally no downside. They require just a single meteorite core to create. Nah. As far as I can tell, there's no downside. Oh, they are. They're not close enough. Though I seemingly pissed something off by building that over here.
Reloading.
That is true. It does give the bug something to chew on. Oh, can I not really? Can I really not deconstruct it while it's being infected? Oh boy. Boo. Boo! Well.
Looks good.
Yeah, it's been pretty chill so
Good
far.
stuff.
I don't know what we would need to do beyond, like, putting up turrets to actually, you know, piss things off. Also, I'll be interested to see if the turrets actually require, bullets to be placed in them. Because I don't think I actually can create bullets as a resource. It doesn't seem like I can anyway so far. Oh, there's a body over here somewhere. And
that's just what I need.
War bonds, nice. War bonds are super useful. All right, let's see. Maybe if I do it over here, maybe. All right. I also could. Yeah, also can just overlap too. Not a big deal. Yeah, no, that's why I try to build this like out. But I feel like in trying to build out my ceramic production or calcium production, I'm like, it's probably the easiest thing to do. So I probably overly engineered what's happening here. Very much so. But I had fun, so. Fudge. All right, can I do these now? Yes. Two, three. Oh, not enough resources. Well, shit. I'm actually out of building materials.
Oh, just what I need.
Okay, I wonder if that's what we need in order to do our next upgrade for our recipes. We'll give it a shot.
Looks good. Come to Mama.
Yeah, on that build over there, raising everything up to the highest like it would go on most level grounds seem to be pretty helpful in terms of like getting the design I really wanted to do. All right, we need the furnace, and now we dump in. Well, if I want to make glass, we need that. What else do we need? It's almost done there. Helium. The problem is, how do we go about getting helium? I would need to find a place to put down a helium extractor at. Oh, also while I'm thinking about it.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
Uh-oh.
Prepare for a wave.
Let's see.
Alright, maybe after we come after this particular, what do you call it? Event, maybe we'll go off. Maybe we'll check out one of the caves, or maybe one of the ruins, possibly.
Necesito agua.
Oh no, she's withering. She needs water! Your girl's dying. Thank you. And there we go. Alright, here comes the wave. She's thirsty.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Ooh, I do like the wave of smoke you can see. It's pretty cool. All right. If we're gonna go out exploring now, I don't need that many. I think that many of those is probably fine. I can get buffs, right? That's good for... That does a body good. Doubles natural toxicity loss. Could just have one right now. See what other buff foods have we got.
Planetary temperature returning to
Doubles
normal.
natural energy regeneration. Lasts 40 minutes. Gain 3 toxicity. Does not stack with other energy production. Okay. That seems good. Just take that. Stack it at food. And we can always drop them. All right. Buffs. All right. I guess it comes down to, do I want to explore one of those caves that are nearby, or perhaps that giant ruin up there? The caves are closer, so maybe the caves, I suppose. Oh wow, 4 of these things, holy shit. It is also quite possible that if we explore the caves, that might trigger things attacking me. Or, I mean, or the other thing too, but... That cave was over there. Oh yeah, I wonder if like I actually could explore now because the top got burned off. Because it looks like before, essentially there was a bunch of kind of brambles blocking it off. Right there. Is this a... Alright.
A cave? Huh. It's worth exploring.
Sure is.
Looks good.
Glow cap. That's new.
Good stuff.
Oh, a flashlight. Oh my gosh. I had a flashlight this entire time?
Come to Mama.
Oh. Yeah, those are pretty good. Well, unfortunately, I feel like this is a little bit uneventful. Obviously, the glow caps are... The glow caps are pretty good in terms of like a resource we can eat, but I probably need it also for making new stuff. Okay, alright, well. My guess is this will probably respawn every day, possibly, so... Alright, cool. Well, we could, Well, I thought the cave would take longer, so we can go elsewhere. There's one of these monolith things I don't know how to interact with, so... Well, they also are full of radiation, so I guess that's the main issue. creepy trees over there. Oh, is that another, yes. Yes. This is a, I think we can use to get more information around us, so yes, please.
Geoscanner initialized.
We'll have to defend it. Ow. Oh god. Ow, my face. Are you done yet? Nope.
Reloading.
Geoscanning complete.
Okay.
Data acquired. Map updated.
Body. Oh, the fuck? Fellas.
Easy, WP, GG.
Well, I hate her. Let me get these enemy bulbs. Here we go. Alright, well. Now to find all these glorious goodies hanging around here. We got pistol ammo.
I think I can use this.
Reduce infection build up by 20%. Okay. Body off this direction. That's an ominous looking rock there. Oh, not one of these. Bodies in here. War bonds, pistol ammo, and aqua bar. Excellent.
Good stuff.
Let's grab all these glow caps.
Looks good.
Guessing all these little caves are gonna be all the same. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. That looks like a big building over there. Body beneath me. Ammo. Reduce dodge.
Let's see.
Dodge cost? I'm sorry, dodge? Por qué? I do see a drone thing up there somewhere. Oh, actually, maybe it's in here. It's in here. How are our stats doing?
The Rupture is in its stable stage.
Good.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Well, there's another one of these things up here. We can definitely interact with that. Left alt. Huh! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Back it up. Is that, that junk, I'm assuming? Oh, shit. Give me a second here. Options. Where are our key bindings at? What? I could air dash this entire time? Oh my god, game. Grab words. I don't know if air or dashing is important at all, but okay.
Geoscanner initialized.
You can do your double jump after the dash too. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right. Radiation there. Ow.
Changing mags.
What are they shooting at?
My butt is sweating.
It's too hot outside. Interesting.
Changing mags.
Whoa, hey now. So this is actually a hot biome, okay.
Reloading.
Why are there so many? Oh.
Applying med tool.
Whew. Is it done yet? I think so.
It works.
Oh, hi. Oh, it's the acid pool? Okay. Got it. The fuck?
Changing mags.
See, is there a mortar lobber over here? God damn.
My butt is sweating.
My butt is sweating.
Reloading.
So is there actually a hot biome or not? or that was just her
Changing
saying
maps.
that and getting the response to it because of the poison. All right. Well, I can't go that way because of radiation. Oh, hey, that place. Do these things hurt me? They certainly do. Oh.
Oh, yes.
Ooh. Me and this air dash are gonna get along quite famously. Yeah, my guess is maybe I can grenade these. I'm guessing that after the star ruptures, you can actually get into those. Fun tree. Resource here. What are you?
What is that?
A grubbler. She took all the grubblers. There's a body in there we can't get to because that's closed off. Oh, really? Okay. I should have bought more ammo.
Changing mags. Good stuff.
I see some buildings over here, which is basically what we wanted. We wanted to find some buildings. Oh boy. Lots of friends. What? If I can safely use the pistol, I probably should use the pistol. So I'm running a little lowish on the machine gun ammo.
Gotcha.
Those are worth like what, 400 a pop, I think, right? Oh. Something somewhere wants to murder me.
Changing mags.
Nice. Friend? Not really.
Reloading.
Oh gosh. Ow.
Changing mags.
All right. We good? Ooh, shotgun shells. Game.
Reloading.
And Also, is there yes, there is. Is there benefit going up higher in this thing? Oh, there was some ammo there. Nice. Ooh, what we got? Hey, I think we already have a rotor blueprint. Oh, and a dead guy. And a dead guy story.
Great.
Can I safely read my story here? Oh, no. I'm not allowed. Oh, gosh. See, whatever, dumbasses. You're just giving me more XP. Can I read now? No. Wow. I am not allowed to read. It's kind of wild because, like, you can pause the game. Hi, so Mario... Ah! Hi, Mom and Dad. Nothing's changed on Arcadia. Well, it's still terrible, and the food isn't any better. I finally got praised by the boss. All that money you spend on my education is going to waste. I just got my first paycheck, and wow, I already sent my some money. I promise I will pay back every penny, and maybe now Chris will be able to go to college too. I'm glad I got this job. Things are finally looking up.
Changing mags.
The bugs are just anti-intellectual, right? You know what? We'll just do this. I'll read. If the game doesn't have an in-game log, I'll make my own. I'll just read them later. Screw you, game. Boom.
Oh, nice.
The bugs are jealous because they don't got no words. They don't got no words. They dumb. Level up my combat. I will say the combat does feel pretty good. The guns feel very responsive. Oh, well, we're going down here now, I suppose. Luckily, fall damage is very generous. And can be manipulated.
Changing mags.
Oh, I should have bought so many more rounds for that. More bonds. All right, what do we not need at the moment? Dead bodies are good. War bonds.
Reloading.
Reload. Said we'll just read it later. Sucker. All right, so I am almost out of rifle rounds now. What is this?
Alex, come in.
Oh.
What's up?
Just as I thought. The core's overloaded.
Nicolas said everything was okay.
I think Nicholas is not okay.
I'm gonna kill him. Do you know where he is?
I bet he's out gathering those plants of his. Either way, he's out of range. I can try texting him.
All right, never mind. I'm gonna report this.
I'd hold off. If he finds out you reported him again, he won't fix the core.
Okay, so we wait for him. He fixes the core, I report him to Clever, and then I kill him.
Maybe you should just break his legs, so he doesn't keep going to and fro.
Okay, so we wait for him, he fixes the core, I report him, kill him, we print him a new sleeve, and then I break his leg.
I wonder what it's like to live in a society where you know that, you know, if you were to kill someone out of anger, they can come back quite easily. I wonder how that affects laws, how that affects, like, you know, like, is killing someone's body, even though they can be put into a new one, like, you know, how does that, like, just affect things, you know? Oh, so many war bonds.
I'm out. Reloading.
So much to make a sci-fi series about it. I mean, Ultra Carbon, but I don't know if it really, like, I don't recall them ever going deeper into the sociology of that, per se. Alright, let's, start making our way back. Oh, that is true, right? The first series is about a guy investigating his own murder. You are right. I need to go back that way. Thomas Jane, right? I think it was. Wait, no, not Thomas Jane. No, it is Thomas Jane, yeah. No, not Thomas Jane. Shit. I know the guy I talk about. That is true. Killing them it's more so a property thing. Oh, then maybe the cops will actually protect us now because our bodies will be actual property. Uh-huh. James Pofrey. Yeah, or Purefoy, yeah. He's also in A Knight's Tale. Oh, no. Or wait. No, or was that Rufus Sewell? That's actually, alright. Was that James? Was that Rufus? Oh, no. Alright. Rufus Sewell was the bad guy in Knight's Tale, but James Purefoy, I think, was the good noble, I think, right?
Good stuff.
The Black Knight. Yeah. Alright, we're coming back with some decent stuff here. Some good finds and some things to read later on. Sploosh.
Changing mags.
Oh, and also, Colonel, I mean, she is technically calmed up with other people. So, you know, she can talk to the people. Oh, In Time has the most egregious car crash ever because they don't use a car or CGI. They literally just use a toy car and flip it in the scene. But the movie has Amanda Seyfried, so I will give it any pass it needs. No, seriously, go watch the car flip of that movie. It's despite what they use, it's better than you think it was, but it's also pretty shitty too. But that's the movie where Justin Timberlake's mom was Olivia Wilde. That movie was a little bit on the nose in terms of its messaging. But then again, though, we live in a world where, God, which billionaire was it? Was it Yarvin? I think it was Yarvin. His quote is the saying that homeless people should be used as biofuel, so... Bad CGI, yeah. I'm almost certain they used a toy car and filmed the toy car falling over. Alright, back to Homestead. Do I have more war bonds? Maybe not. I will need to make more ammo, though. Ooh, also, do I have, we have not unlocked more slots yet, sadly. So, reduces deployment time as the users can keep it close by. I mean, sure. Shotgun and the Grim. Movement speed. Maybe we'll wait until we get that one. Right, anyway, what's the... 600... 1,000... 800... Wow, that's worth 2,000. Holy shit. Unknown vial. 350.
Useful information.
1,500. Nice. It is interesting. You could use these points to kind of like bypass some of these. Oh, 69,000. Holy shit. What does that do? Huh? Why is there 2 take-all buttons, game? Anyway. Get all in there, foodstuffs.
That's just what I need.
Do. More of these guys. And where'd the ammo go? And that's heavy ammo, okay. Bug pieces. All right. Well, that was a good little outing there. We still have so many more things to unlock here. So for the future, ceramics, which I think we can make those now. Can't make glass yet, or synthetic silicone. I think we need to find the thing for stabilizers, so we're kind of locked on that one. I think we can make heat-resistant shields, and stat ores I think we can too. That requires a lot more setup. But regardless, though, I think we're good. Good progress tonight. I think we have a slightly stronger handle on... God, I could dash the entire time. Slightly better handle on how to go about constructing things in this game. For my benefit here. Again, things not working. Feels so odd to me coming from Satisfactory, but... No, we're getting there. Like I said, our production here of things that involve the titanium, the wolfram, or copper is coming together nicely. And of course, taking the effort to probably vastly over-engineer all of this over here, I think was still worth it. I don't know even if we were to be utilizing resources that are more potent or more important than the ceramics, or I guess calcium would be, this would be necessary, but I don't know, it feels like it could be a useful method of creating stuff. Maybe. Time will tell. Time will tell. Unlocking the windmills was good because each of these motherfuckers is worth 20 of the, what do you call them? Solar panel things. And I'm just now just seeing that, I'm pretty sure it comes down to it. The, powering this game is not nearly as stressful to create and to manage as it is in Satisfactory, for better or for worse. Oh yeah. So, I'm just looking here. We have copper over there. Sorry, titanium over there. Copper there, titanium there, and more calcium there. I don't know if we need more calcium. This feels like a pretty good production right here of it. I think when we come back to this next, I might endeavor to employ maybe this area to create a consistent source of building materials. I think that'd be helpful. But yeah, no. We have more things to do, more things to unlock. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that there are no, what do you call them? Vehicles in the game. And as for other methods of moving things, I do know, if we look at one of the future techs, we have cargo dispatcher and cargo receiver. Allows for the long-distance transportation of selected items, requires a cargo receiver to operate. Allows for the long-distance transportation of selected items. So maybe rudimentary like the drones from Factorio, maybe? Possibly? That's my guess. That's kind of my guess of what that is. But you know, that's it. That's all I got. Pretty game. Enjoying it thoroughly. I don't know how deep I want it. Maybe one more stream of it before we put it away while it's in early access. Well, I say that, but I know I might do a stream or two with Firecrow and Dan. We'll see. We will see. But regardless, though, that's all I got. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head out. And, alright. Let's do the end of the stream fanfare here, shall we? Alright, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming out. A lot of fun. Enjoying this thoroughly. Like I said, I'm not quite sure how much Soul 4 I want to go into it because it's early access, so I'm willing to wait for it, but seeing it was very cool, and I hope you guys enjoyed it too. I think you did. Regards to that, let's look at the schedule here for the rest of the week, see what's going on. So tomorrow and on Wednesday, we're going to do something different, very different. Continue our playthrough of Lost Odyssey, a JRPG from the 360 era, made by a lot of people who originally made Final Fantasy games. This game is essentially a Final Fantasy game in all but name. It's been very good so far, and it's also one of the direct biggest inspirations for Expedition 33, and after playing 2 nights of it, I absolutely see it, so can't wait for more of that. And then on Thursday, we're going to finish Infamous 2 and then move on to its DLC expansion, Festival of Blood. I think I've pretty much committed myself to a full Infamous series playthrough, so we're going to go through Festival of Blood, then we're done that, probably go on to Second Son, and then First Light. All of that stuff. And then join the cadre of people who are constantly praying that Sucker Punch does another one of these games, because as much as I enjoy the Ghost games, it'd be cool to see more of this. And if they don't, cry. What else? Oh yeah, all right. Also, as always, wish to support the broadcast, you know what to do. You can follow, of course, or you can do things like follow me on my socials, like Blue Sky, Twitter, join the Discord. I'm trying to click the link thing on my bot, but it's not working properly because I don't know. Why aren't you working? It's working now? There we go. Now it's working. Blue Sky, Twitter, Discord. You also can find me on Instagram, on TikTok, on YouTube. If it's a major social media platform, you can find me and follow me. Help my metrics, boost me up there, give me the exposure I so surely desire and have earned and are worthy of. Thank you. Monetary support as well. Subbing to the Twitch channel is very helpful for monthly support. Otherwise, you can throw some bits my way, tips away, or even consider joining the Patreon. Money that the streamer receives goes toward buying games, because I wish to show you guys new games, and that costs money. So money for me is money for stream. So thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head out. And as we head out, a quick shout out and thank you to all of our current Patreon. Thank you all so much for doing your part to support the broadcast. Thank you to everybody, our mods, followers, recorders, lurkers, everybody. I have requests that everybody that you please gird yourself, gird your mental health. It's going to get worse before it gets better here in the world of insane people ruling in the ruling class. But I believe in you, and that I'll be doing everything I can to be here and act as a distraction and just be a consistent rock for you if you so desire the distraction. So, yay. Anyway, gonna go. I guess also remember to be yourself, all right? Unless you suck. Good night. Peace.